First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die? Now that you've chosen, what will you become?
No!
Oh. Do you not have enough emerald? What?
We are live, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to my stream.
Hello, everyone.
And some really good news. I'm at 41 followers, everybody. I need 9 more to make affiliate status. Can you feel it? We're getting there. It's going to be so much fun. And just as a reminder, I am giving away a copy of Conan Exiles on Steam, either Conan Exiles or the Isle of Sipta, depending on which one you want, if you're the winner. So one of my followers is going to get a free copy of Conan Exiles or the Isles of Sipta, or the Isle of Sipta. I'm not giving away any DLC at this point, but there will be future giveaways, and DLC could very well be a part of that, because I love giving stuff away. It's fun. Really, other than really cheap people.
Well, I like to give things away.
Me too. Makes me feel good to give things to people, you know?
I do more of the pay it forward kind of person.
Actually, you know what? I'm not in a...
Do something nice for someone, and hopefully they do something nice for someone else. And yes,
that's the
like
hope.
If I get coffee, I'll do that. I'll be like, oh, I'll get the person behind me, and
Well, it's usually a good idea to ask at the window before you make that voluntary donation.
No, why?
No, I mean ask. How much is the bill behind me? Because
no, that don't make a difference.
No, really? If somebody went up to
No.
if somebody ordered like coffee for the entire store or for their entire store,
no,
and there's like a $60 bill, you've never had that?
No, never had that high. I mean, I've had it for 4 people.
Because that would be like super embarrassing. 4 people is no problem. I mean, I'd do that.
When I do it,
if I had a car and I went to a drive-through, I would do that.
What was I gonna do?
I don't know. What were you gonna do? I'm dying of curiosity myself.
Well, your sarcasm has been noted.
You like that?
I'm just
sarcasm.
There was a lot of sarcasm. What do you mean?
I'm fluent in sarcasm.
That was. Yeah.
What sarcasm? I didn't even notice.
What? No, I didn't notice.
That was good fun. Thank you.
Well, oh, is it 9 o'clock already? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to bed soon.
Oh man, I bet I just got here.
Sorry, it's not my fault.
Oh, what a
I've
load
been
of
here.
horse shit. Gotta go to bed. What kind of fucking crap is that?
Has to go to bed. Oh,
Well, some people do sleep.
Right? I mean, well,
So I need to
this
be
is what I
punished for
usually
other
do.
people's weaknesses?
It's more like, oh, it's 9 o'clock. I have to go to bed soon. And then it's like, okay, I'll stay up until 10 and then I'll go into the bed and then I'll sit on TikTok for an hour laughing myself uncontrollable until I start coughing and wheezing. And then I'll be like, okay, now it's time for bed. I tend to sleep better. I sleep better because I've laughed myself sick.
I could think of better preparation than TikTok.
Well, not my situation.
Porn is always good.
Now, that's useless. What would be the
I
fun
just
of that?
can't get into that TikTok bullshit.
I've never even looked into it.
It's for me. It's just like,
Laugh
I
at.
don't know. It's like the stupid, funny things, and then I send them to my sisters, and I send them a couple coworkers, and then I laugh myself sick. Like, oh, I have one. I could totally post it on there, and you guys could laugh too, but I won't because
somebody is a
like
bastard.
to laugh.
Because somebody is a total bastard and doesn't want their Discord channels choked up with all the crap that everybody else thinks is funny or cute or adorable. Yeah, I'm boring. I admit it. I own it.
Do it.
Fucking deal with it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. On a grosser note, so we have like a pair of bald eagles, and they've got 3 eaglets that are in their
Eaglets?
year 2. Eaglets.
That's what they are.
Is that actually the
right?
word?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they're eaglets.
All right.
So
I just thought
they're
it
2
sounds like a
years-
funny word.
They're 2 years old, so they still have their brown feathers, and so they come screaming around our work on a daily, hourly basis. Well, yesterday me and another lady were staring outside at work, and we're like, is that ash? You know, because this gray stuff was falling out of the sky. And then we're watching it, and it's like tumbleweeding across on the ground, and I'm like, I go, is that fur? And then we look at each other, and then we seen a big clump fall out of the tree, and we look up in the tree, and there's this eagle ripping apart a blue jay. And it was like National Geographic's. It was so morbid, but we had to watch it. I actually have a video of it. It was pretty cool.
It's the circle of life.
Well, there it was that. Why are not? Where are my other funny videos?
Oh.
They're not on here. Discord won't let me post my funny videos. You're lucky.
You're lucky I haven't had the time or the inclination to go in and ban GIFs. It's going to happen if I see too many GIFs start popping in the channel because I hate that. I'm sorry. Call me a pain in the ass, call me a loser, whatever you want to call me. I don't like when I shut down my Facebook account years ago because it was just meme wars. That's all it was memes and GIFs. And I'm like, I'm so fucking tired of opening Facebook. I get these notifications thinking somebody actually wants to communicate with me in some meaningful way, and there's nothing but a bunch of fucking gifs and memes on my Facebook page. It's like, what's the matter? Are you allergic to words? So I hate them.
Sometimes words just don't express enough. Like when somebody's like, "Oh, this is," and it's a nasty, gross, and it's like the best meme in the whole world is Jim Carrey going. And I use that quite often. It gets my point across. They're sentence enhancers.
They're not sentence enhancers. They're sentence replacements. And I think that it's not impossible to convey how you feel or what you're thinking about something with just words.
How do you
It just
say?
requires more work.
Oh my God, I'm gonna barf.
You put in brackets the word gag or wretch.
That's not. No, that's watching somebody going is so much
Wait,
easier.
did someone just say they had a rash?
No, we're talking
Ew.
about GIFs and memes and people using them to express themselves instead of their words. Because I'm a real stickler, old-fashioned loser, whatever you want to call it. I think it's horseshit that people are unable to communicate without GIFs and memes now. Like, that's the world we live in. You can't use words; they got to use GIFs. It's just, I don't know what you call it.
Sentence.
Old-fashioned.
Sentence
They're not enhancers, they're replacements. If you actually wrote a sentence and then posted the GIF, that would be a sentence enhancer. But people post GIFs, and that's supposed to be their entire response to what you said. Because LOL is no longer good enough to say, I think that's funny. Now you have to have a GIF of somebody laughing. Like, come on, really?
But
It
like,
takes
I'm
more
ugly
work to
laughing.
find the right GIF than it does to just type LOL.
What do I do with my dead tiger carcass?
Well, you do whatever you want.
Mount it on the wall?
Huh? What?
I wonder is that a placeable object? Do you think? Try placing
I don't know.
try
I've
putting
got-
it on your toolbar and placing it like a block. See if you can put a dead tiger carcass on the ground, because that would be funny. Well, I'm sure you probably wouldn't find it funny, but I
Says
think
this item cannot be moved.
so. You can't put it on your toolbar. So what? I wonder what
No.
use those are then, other than to keep track of the thralls you've lost.
There is a recipe somewhere to do more taxidermy and make a stuffed pet.
Oh, really?
I don't want a stuffed pet of Nala.
I totally
think it's one of the library ones.
She expires in like 206 days and 44
Grinder
minutes.
or fluid press, one of the two.
Fluid press. Yes, I
you
would
just-
like a Nala smoothie,
You just
please.
suggested that she recycle her pet.
And what's wrong with that?
That is morbid.
That is monstrous.
What?
I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna juice her. Let's see if I can. Juice
Hilarious.
her. No, it doesn't let me juice her. Oh, I guess I don't know what it's doing.
All right, grinder then.
Yeah,
I
throw
don't.
her in the grinder.
What do you mean a grinder?
What, tigers or tiger hamburgers would be great. I'll take 3, please.
I don't.
Mmm,
find your
tiger.
You're terrible.
What?
We're just trying to help you out.
No, that's. I wish I could make them into a rug. I mean, because then I could.
We're just being mood enhancers.
That'd be nice, actually. Make them into a rug.
I think it would.
Bearskin rug, tiger rug, or lion rug. That'd be nice.
Yeah, actually, that would be pretty cool. I wonder if you can do that. I can go kill Oopsie's
Do the
bear.
fireplace and
Kill
You
couple
ain't
of
messing
chairs in
with
front of the
my bear.
fireplace with the
You
bearskin
ain't
rug.
messing with Crunch. Crunch is a tank. Come on now.
You named your bear Crunch.
By the way,
You did.
Yes.
your horse is down at my base.
My horse, yes, I know.
Also, Oopsie, I used your map earlier this morning, but I sort of came in hot and kited about a half dozen wolves into your compound. Your defenders
Yeah.
took care of them quite nicely. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
Well, yeah, that's why they're there and set up the way they are.
Yeah, because I didn't stop. I charged my horse right up the stairs, right over the wall, and down to the map, and jumped on the thing that I was after because I was doing something specific at the time. So
All right, I'm going for about an hour or
That's why
so.
there were corpses when I logged in.
okay, old
All
dude.
right, you have a good one.
We'll see you when you get back.
All right, have a good
Okay.
night, old dude.
Later.
Day, whatever.
Yeah, fuck, whatever. Nobody cares.
I can still hear you.
I care. I can still
Later.
hear you.
I'm still here, you assholes. That's what I heard when he said that. I can still hear you. I'm still here, you assholes.
Okay, he's gone now.
All right, now we can talk about it. Oh, he might be watching my stream though. I do have a viewer.
He
One whole
probably
viewer.
is.
That is so dumb.
Okay, I'm going to mute my microphone while I eat my pizza real quick here. It's leftover pizza from last night, so geez, I'm drooling just talking about it. So while I'm doing that, I'm actually going to slow walk my way over to my building materials. First, I'm going to give those to you because those are really heavy and I'm getting tired carrying them. What have we got? Ooh, we got lots to work with. That's good.
Turn. Oh, nice. Without me.
No, not that box. That box. We're gonna go with this one. Nah, I don't want to do that.
Ooh, the donut has quite a bit of iron. That one looks like it has bird shit on it.
Nice.
It could be just the way the moon's shining off of it, but it kind of looks like bird shit.
Shit.
I need iron, or I need coal.
God damn it. Oh, I mean, Allah, damn it.
Bring it on, hyena.
I didn't want to put that in there. Get out of there.
How am I over encumbered? Oh, of course, because I got. Oh,
So I made a mistake this morning. It's quite amusing.
you made a mistake.
Yeah.
What did it consist of?
It consisted of me taking a potion of midnight.
Oh, so you went to Jabug Sal or whatever the fuck it's called?
Yeah. I went to his garden. That was fun.
And how was the experience?
Well, I'll go back there with other people.
Other
It
people.
wasn't that bad. Yeah, my Raw was leveling nicely. He's already level 15. I started level 0 this morning with him.
Kill some
Unfortunately,
hyenas.
he ran home when I was waiting.
Yeah, apparently my horse went back to that dungeon that we did.
Is it still there?
No, old dude was like, I went and grabbed your horse. I'm like, what? He's like, you didn't put guard on it. And so it it walked back to where it was told to stay guard. So
Yeah.
I think yours did too, Oopsie. He said he had to go get yours, I think.
Yeah. No, hers was mine was at his base.
Oh.
I forgot it was posted at his base. And, went home and left it there.
I'm encumbered and walking like I pooped my pants.
Well, what if you did? I mean, it could happen.
Sandstorm. I see a sandstorm coming.
There we go. Okay, I'm going to mute while I eat my pizza. I've got a really long craft cook to do, so my apologies to those who are watching the stream. You two feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Well,
Yep,
I'm
we'll
gonna
talk about
waddle
you.
myself. Yeah, well, let's talk about him. If you whisper, he
I
probably
can
can't
still
hear
hear
'cause
you.
he's deaf. Oh, hi.
Well, that's the whole point. All right.
Did somebody
Jump to the
build
first
like
spider
completely
list.
all the way? Oh my goodness, someone did.
Oh, around that rock.
Who's got the dragon heads hanging off their base?
I don't know.
Is that Pirate's place now?
Maybe.
Yeah,
It's over there in the
old
center.
dude
Yeah.
stuck a couple of dragon heads on her buildings to enhance the scariness of her buildings.
Wow, that's gross. Ugh.
You just be happy it's not human heads.
I'm grateful. I just human pressed some food, some body limbs into blood or something. I don't know. I was just gonna throw them, and then old dude was like, "No, put them in your press."
Yep.
I'm like, "That's great. I've always wanted a juicer, the squish body parts."
Here's something to think about. You have a fluid press that you put human body parts through. There's no bleach in this game. Just think about that the next time you put desert berries in there to make your desert berry juice.
It just adds to the flavor. It's a flavor enhancer. What is going on here?
Are you sure this water's sanitary? It looks questionable to me. It's fine, honey.
Ow.
Ugh. But what about bacteria?
So, how do you fix a steel pick?
So where are you at, Hive?
With steel bars in your inventory, shaped wood in your inventory, or a repair kit. I am in my house. Why? Oopsie, what's up?
Oh, I'm just wondering.
Horse shit.
Wood. Shaped wood? You said shaped wood?
I believe so, for a steel mining pick. Yeah.
Where at in your house?
Probably next to
Why?
his dancer.
Just wondering.
Curious.
Asking for a friend?
Supplies.
Yeah, sure.
I'm in my main
Oh,
crafting
yeah.
area.
Oh, okay, you're down there. I walked past you. I didn't see you.
Probably because I blend in with all the other sweet hot pieces of animal barbarian chicks in my house.
What in the hell did you do to your tiger?
That's a greater tiger. He has a cleft palate and he's very self-conscious about it, so I gave him a mask.
Really?
Okay.
Okay, so it's still not allowing me. Can I not fix a steel pick if you gave it to me?
Do you know how to make them?
Mm,
Check and see if you have steel tools. Make sure it's a steel pick, not a hardened steel pick.
I can make all the way up to hardened steel picks or tools.
Okay. So open your inventory. Click on the pick or the tool that you want to repair.
Yeah.
And where it
Oh,
says,
now it. Why is it? Never mind. It lets me do it now.
well, it always did let you
Nope.
do it. You just weren't paying attention.
No, it didn't say repair.
Yes, it did.
Nope, it didn't.
There you go. I left you some flowers.
Well, thank you for the flowers. I always like bouquets.
Yep. You might
I
need them one day.
I like flowers too.
Like grabbing
Same.
a couple things out of your box. Should have heard that this morning. Pirate logged in. I was inside raiding her house. She's like, "What you doing?" I said, "Dropping off 3,000 iron, and then taking stuff."
And then taking stuff.
Yep. She's like, "Oh, okay." You should drop off hers. We'll go pink.
Huh. Well, guys, I am off.
Well, you have a good night.
Yes, you guys.
What's
too.
the expression? Off like a prom dress? Is that what you say?
I'm off like a prom dress.
Have a good night, living
I'm
dead girl.
heading. What is the other one? Yeah. Nope. That's all I
Making
got
like
right
a
now.
baby and heading out.
There you go. Making like a rock and rollin'.
Making like deer shit hit the trail. Make like
Making
a hockey
like a tree
player.
and leave.
Make like a hockey player. Get the puck out of here.
I'm gonna make like Michael Jackson and beat it.
Yeah, I'll probably
I
end up
won.
doing that at some point.
Oh, goodness gracious. All right, good night.
I win.
So I got these interesting daggers. Well, the throwing knives earlier today.
Throwing knives? There's no throwing knives in this game.
Yeah, there are. They're back at my base in a box. They're ancient daggers, ancient throwing knives.
Do they function
I
like
killed the
throwing
spider.
daggers or throwing axes, or do they function like dual wielded daggers?
Don't know. Never put them on.
Well, bring them up here. I'll give them a test run.
I'm archer spec at the moment. Wow, what happened to dude's building? Did he break it down or something? Or was it just
The
not
pyramid by Pirate's Place? He said he was going to take
Yeah.
it down. I don't know if he did or not.
What about that guy Brian's building?
Well, Cal is coming back, so his stuff can stay. But that other dude hasn't been back since that day he built on that box in the donut. So if you want to take that down, you go right ahead.
Oh no, I was just wondering because half of it was missing. Oh, the whole outer edge of it was gone.
Pirate or old dude, could either one of them have taken it out?
Let's see how my new arrows work on rock. Ooh, over half health in one shot.
What kind of arrows?
Razor.
Well, those are good arrows. I like Razor. They're slightly more expensive than the steelhead arrows, but they take, way more, or they do way more damage. So yeah, I do like those.
Especially with the bow that I got. Let's see, it is the Eye of the Khan. And I put a weapon bonus on it.
So what are the stats? Health damage, armor pen.
Health damage is 28, armor pen is 21.
Very nice. Any other attributes? It's legendary, obviously.
Legendary weapon, bonus accuracy. So what's my right now? My accuracy is almost at tier 4 with it.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been two-shot things. And there's Turk. Oh yeah, I was two-shotting rhinos earlier. This one, the pirate.
Nice. It's amazing when you get the right gear, how easily or how quickly the animals that we hunted with extreme caution. It's amazing how quickly they go down.
Oh yeah. Oh, and my dude got a perk that is anti-archer.
Your archer guy got an anti-archer perk?
No, he's not an archer guy. He uses a two-handed sword. But it was funny with all the perks that I was getting as being archer perks.
Okay. Excuse me.
Now I get one that's not an archer perk.
Oopsie, I think I just goofed. Yeah, I did. God damn it. Ooh, I mean, Allah, damn it. Excuse me.
Two-shot and gators. Crap, I don't have my dude with me to level. Stop killing.
Well, I timed the completion of my pizza mawing almost perfectly with the completion of the construction build that I had started in my inventory. I've got 6 foundations left, and I'm just lighting my after dinner mint now.
Okay, that should be better. I should be able to hear it now.
Well, the theory is that's a good thing, but it's not been proven yet, not fully.
Yeah, but the elephants are still a pain in the butt. Still takes a lot to take them down.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good method for hunting elephants. It works.
Tanking them on horse with a spear.
Yes, sir. Only works if you're wearing heavy armor. If you're wearing light armor, you take a beating.
Yeah, Pirate was doing that, and she's like, "You keep killing the elephant on me." I'm like, "Oh,
Isn't that the objective? I mean, the end goal is
Well, I got
to
all
make
the
the
stuff
elephant
to get
not
hurt,
living
so.
so that you can skin it, right?
Yeah." She thought it was funny. She'd run up to a rhino and it'd go flying.
Yeah, I do like the acrobatics of the dead rhino corpses. That is amusing.
Yeah, I killed one rhino that was charging me, and it slid right up to Pirate. Check on the rock nose again. Okay, they have plenty of stone. Wow. Those last two rock noses are just tearing up our wolves over there.
Tearing
They
up
won't
what?
die. Wolves. By my rock nose pen.
Oh, okay. What the mother?
What, did Living Dead Girl not like the name for my bear?
I don't know.
I thought Crunch was rather fitting.
I thought it was funny.
I thought it was fitting. Alright. Now to unload my...
Come on, get up there, you useless tit.
By the way, thanks for the obsidian tools.
Oh, quite welcome.
I use them all the time. I just replaced my star metal sickle.
God damn it. I still can't do it. Fuck.
What's that?
I'm trying to place an animal pen and it just won't place.
Oh, yeah. Just that in- I have over 1,000 gold coins.
Do you have a
I can
use
go buy
for
stuff
1,000
now.
gold coins?
Do what now?
I said, do you have an actual use for 1,000 gold coins?
I don't know. I just stopped making them finally.
Gotcha.
And I got, what, 29 more gold bars
Mm.
being smelted right now. No, 16. Sorry.
Yeah, I just crushed mine. Lots of alchemical mixture.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
There's only so much gold a man needs in this game. And after that, you're just showing off.
yep. I like to show off at times.
Yeah, it's fun to show off a little bit, but I don't.
I mean, eventually
I
I'm going
don't
to set up
generally
another
tend to show
cane
off
pen.
too much.
Okay, where is Hakon? Yeah, I went out, took Hakon Wave Runner out today.
And that is who?
A fighting troll that I got from Buccaneer Bay.
All right.
Yeah, I stole Heavy D's armor. Heavy D's standing there naked with a sword.
Dope. He's like, damn it.
He's like, I still kill everything. Fuck is that? Oh, he's the bullet there. Okay. What?
So, I was thinking about my Christmas present to myself.
Yeah.
I buy myself a Christmas
Did you go
present every year.
Oh, sorry.
And I was thinking about getting a streaming deck. Their average price,
Streaming deck.
yeah, it's a little device that you can use to automate or you know, they're a little hot. It's a little button panel that you can program the buttons to do a variety of different things for your stream, so you're not having to minimize your game. It works really well when people only have one monitor and they're streaming. But even with multiple monitors, in order to go from Conan Exiles to my streaming, to switch scenes or to mute the audio or whatever, I have to open the pause menu or the escape menu or the inventory menu so that my mouse will actually leave my screen,
Yeah.
right? So anyway, a streaming deck would give you the ability to do stuff like that without having to do that, which is really cool. But the reason I was even looking at a streaming deck is because there's software for the Streamlabs OBS that you can put on your phone that does the same thing. But I couldn't get it to connect. It stopped working for me. It used to work, but it stopped working. I tried doing it on my tablet, couldn't get it to connect. And so I was looking at the streaming decks today, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get this goddamn software to work because I have it, and I'm paying monthly access for the Streamlabs OBS, the premium. So I'm going to get this goddamn remote software on my mobile to work. Spent the better part of an hour during my accounting class review messing with my OBS settings. And you know what it turned out was causing the problem?
What's that?
My stupid firewall was not allowing the mobile app to access the QR code that you had to scan in order to link the two softwares.
Nice.
Yeah, and I disabled my firewall for 15 minutes to try and get it to work properly, and suddenly the damn remote is working properly, and I'm like, son of a bitch. This whole time I've been messing around and not using the app because I installed after my 7 Days to Die server got hacked, I installed an updated McAfee software suite, and the firewall was blocking the OBS mobile. And I'm like, you rotten son of a bitch.
Freaking McCaffrey.
I I needed some kind of protection on my computer because I don't want, I don't want to get hacked. I hate that.
Yeah.
So it was so frustrating when I found out that was the answer. That was the solution to my problem. That's it. That's the end of my story. It was lame and stupid.
It happened.
Hmm.
Where is this? It's supposed to be on the other side of the wall.
I wonder how fast travel is going to work, if there even is fast travel in Isles of Sipta. It's going to be interesting because we're all going to be learning all of that all over again.
Yep. Hang on, Hev. What's up? For what? For what? Where the hell is it?
I'm surprised I'm not getting a copyright strike because I've got the rhythmic pounding of my blacksmith working on steel here. Well, that's how YouTube finds copyrighted use in their videos. They use an algorithm that searches for the sound patterns created by music. Hey Ash, welcome to the stream. Just talking about, I was making a joke about how my blacksmith, I'm standing by my blacksmith while I cook up these foundations, and the rhythmic banging of the blacksmith on the steel is the kind of rhythmic sound file that the YouTube algorithm searches for to determine if you're using copyrighted material in your videos. So I was just joking that I'm surprised I haven't gotten a copyright strike for being beside my blacksmith long enough to cook all these foundations. I'm prepping map rooms to go and place at the last two obelisks where we don't have map rooms yet, so that once a person has their bracelet attuned to the obelisk, they can fast travel back and forth. We have one at the sinkhole, sort of. It's the one that's at Pirate's Base. Oh, you like my hair? I actually need to change my
You
earrings.
just had it redone.
Yeah, I just went to the salon. It's out in the jungle. It's Vidal Baboon. See if anybody catches that joke.
I caught it.
There we go. Now my earrings match. Oh, no they don't. That's the wrong red. Shiitake mushrooms. Now they match. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Now my earrings match my necklace and my belt. Yay. Accessories always I know, right? I didn't have any more red dye at the time that I made the armor, so I just dyed them black so that at least matched the armor. But yeah, I made more red dye and I forgot to recolor my earrings. It's actually really funny, Ash, because these earrings are my head armor. They actually provide 28 points of armor. It's a light armor set, so this is my light winter armor headset. I think that's hilarious. I love the women's armor in this game. Yeah, damn right. It's delicious. The program is written by guys, you know, and it's targeting, perverted old men and young alike, people that can't go out and get a real woman. Yeah, covers nothing but gives 120 armor. Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. The chest, which doesn't cover any vital organs, well, hardly any vital organs. All of the gut bag and everything like that is all exposed, and it provides 50 armor. Like, right. But this is my light armor set. Like, I don't. This is my maneuverable. Please don't hit me. Oh God, ouch, that hurt. Armor, because I don't need a lot of armor protection in light spec. When I'm doing daggers, I go in, I chop them up, I poison them, I put bleeds on them, and then I get the fuck out of dodge. I don't stay there and take hits. Theoretically, I'm not supposed to be taking hits. How's that?
Yeah.
I frequently get the ass kicked off me because I don't move out of the way in time, but I'm not supposed to be getting hit. The armor is designed to be light and maneuverable so you can tumble and somersault out of the way and avoid getting the shit beat out of you by the bad guys.
But he likes to take it, so.
I take it like a champ. I gotta tell you that, yeah.
So I got some shade boom spikes.
Yeah, I imagine you probably did in Conan Exiles.
And I got out of it pretty good. Human bread, human flesh and bone broth meats.
What's that?
I said human flesh and bone broth for mystery meat.
Yeah. It's pretty grim,
like
eh?
Orheimer cook.
It's pretty grim. First of all, you stay right there. You stay right there. Give me that and that. And you might as well give me that.
That's what that is. What's cool? I might have to disconnect.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's. I didn't connect via my phone. Connected via Wi-Fi. No wonder it's not working.
2, 3, 4. Might be able to get away with not putting that there.
Yep, I did it. Let's see if I can. Probably. Yep. It's gonna jump again. Yep.
I hope I can set this down. I'm gonna be pissed if I can't. Fuck.
So if I take the rock noses out of that pen, I can't put them back, right?
You can, as long as you don't deploy them in the game. So you could take them out to move them from one pen to another, but you can't take them out and place them down and then be able to put them back in the game. Yeah.
Okay. My wife left to go spit nap in the bedroom. Just laying there watching stuff. But she wanted to make me get it.
She wanted to what?
Oh, nothing. I'm just talking to myself.
Oh, okay.
I do that.
I do that all the time, but because I'm streaming, people can forgive it.
Yeah, well, I'm on your stream too, so hush. I'm actually thinking I might start doing that again after I get, resettled. I don't even remember how many followers I had. I probably don't have any.
Three, 4, 5.
Oops.
One, 2, 3. Shiitake mushrooms. How do you what?
Not follow someone anymore.
On their
There
channel,
we go.
you should
Got
just
it.
click unfollow.
Yep, I found it.
Oh, okay. See, I knew you would. You're a smart guy.
Now, how do I check to see if I have any subscribers left?
It'll tell you on your. Are you on Twitch?
Yeah.
So you go to your. Oh fuck! What is it? Hang on a sec. I'll look it up here. So you go to your channel, click on your little icon thingy in the upper right-hand corner where it says Get Bits. Click on that and go to Creator Dashboard, and then click on Stream Manager, and it'll tell you your number of followers in the top of the stream preview.
Yeah, I don't have any of that.
What's that?
Oh, I have 14 followers still.
Oh, good for you.
Wow. That's surprising. Yes, I was streaming before my whole place burned down and all that.
And how long ago was your last stream?
Oh, God, over 2 years.
Wow. How many followers did you have? Do you remember?
No, I don't. I didn't really care at the time. I was just doing it because I was bored.
I started streaming as just I feel it was a natural evolution. I used to be I used to make recorded videos for YouTube on 7 Days to Die, and then Alpha 19 came out, and it was released.
What's up, Newt?
It was released the weekend before the full release to everybody else. It was released to streamers, so I had to sit there and watch and be tormented for an entire weekend watching somebody else play the version of the game that I was dying to play. So I was determined at that point, because I'd already been making videos, I was determined at that point to become a streamer, so that at some point in the future, a game that I love to play and stream would choose me to be one of their streamer weekend streamers.
Nice.
So that's my
Has
goal
anyone
is...
chosen you yet?
God, no. I have 41 followers, dude. I'm a baby. I'm the zygote of streamers right now. I'm not even like a fully conceived developing streamer yet.
Wow, that's probably what I am then. Less than that. Like,
You're like the fertilized egg of streaming with 14 followers.
but that's after 2 years of not doing anything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you're kind of, your development kind of got hang nailed there by not, streaming.
I wasn't able to. I didn't.
No judgment. I mean, whatever the reasons were that you stopped streaming, and life happens.
My town burned down, man. My freaking whole town burned down.
That blows.
Yeah. Yeah, the little town of Paradise, California, completely burned down. Almost everything.
Doesn't really sound like much of a paradise, no offense.
Not anymore. It was.
Oh yeah?
That should be enough leather. Yeah, it was freaking beautiful up here for a while. It was. Now it's just... Alright, numbing wraps. Let's make this.
If I were a character in Dungeons and Dragons, I would be a worshiper of Lathander, because I see, a town burning to the ground, server scrubs, purges destroying buildings and whatnot, or collapses, whatever, what have you. I see those as opportunities to rebuild and make it better than before.
Did your streamer ask you something?
No, I'm just talking about your town burning to the ground. it sucked, but I don't look at it as a horrible tragedy. I look at it as an opportunity for regrowth and redevelopment and rebuilding.
Oh yeah, which is what it is.
Definitely. And you know, I mean, if people looked at it in that light instead of as, you know, this horrible tragedy that, you know, the world or the town needs to recover from, then it's a lot easier to deal with the loss.
I mean, I'm just like, okay, let's get it done. Let's fix it.
Yeah. I mean, really, what else can you do?
Then again, I'm just glad I don't have to be in freaking military mode.
I'm unfamiliar with your definition of military mode.
Getting everything done. No bullshit, just get it done.
Gotcha.
I was in that while, you know, right after. Putting up floor 2, or putting up tiles. I'm actually covering up my little house.
Wait a minute, you're putting a roof on it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have a skylight in the middle because I can't place thing there.
Yeah, you got to put a pillar or a wall.
Oh well, I'm out of tiles. Wow. Sporty. And I'm using the stone glass material. It's actually not bad. It's nice dark.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna build with once we do this scrub. I haven't decided what color or theme I'm going with. Maybe I'll leave that to my viewers too. I'm gonna put it to a vote on my stream for what religion I should play in the next playthrough, because I always play set, and I wanna try something different, but I don't know which one to pick. So I'm gonna actually let my viewers vote and choose my religion. But they're not allowed to choose Crom. That's the only stipulation. That's not an option.
Oh, why not?
Because the religion of Crom provides no bonuses or benefits. You get nothing for worshiping Crom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
well,
supposed to do it all yourself.
I am doing it all myself, but you know what? A little bit of divine assistance never hurt anybody. So be forewarned, Ash, if you're still there. I don't know if you are or not. But be forewarned, Christmas Day, the evening of Christmas Day, we are scrubbing the server and starting over. Now that everybody's had an opportunity to get a feel for the game. We are going to be doing it all over again. We're not going to be clanning this time. It's going to be everybody's on their own. We're still going to work together and do co-op mode for dungeons and stuff like that, but each person's survival is going to be dependent on A, what they can do for themselves, and B, what they can arrange in the way of trade with the other players on the server. So it's going to be a lot more difficult than this playthrough was. And so on the evening of Christmas night, I am going to be removing my character's bracelet to see if it does in fact end your game and delete your character, or if there's a rumor flying around the internet that if you remove your bracelet on a multiplayer server, you actually get a new area to explore on the map. So we're going to see if that is the truth. And if that's the case, then this map will be, we're going to leave this map as it is, and then after we've played on the other game for a while, or maybe as a on my own sort of thing, I might come back and revisit that and explore that new land or that new area. We'll see. So that evening, when I'm ready to remove my bracelet, I'm going to put it to a vote to see what religion my viewers want me to follow for the next playthrough. And then we'll choose I think we're going to do that. I think we'll choose the decor for my playthrough, or for my next playthrough as well.
Oh, now I need hard books. A lot. Yeah, there's that.
Boy, that stuff sure goes fast.
What's that?
Foundations.
Oh, yeah. Yep, this build is going to take a while for that to finish. I don't know, is it going to build if I log out?
Is it in your character's inventory or on a bench?
Character's inventory.
No, it won't continue building when you log out.
That figures.
Although, we could try an experiment if you have time.
What's that?
I can turn on, like right now, when you log out, your body leaves the server. You don't leave a body behind. But there is a setting you can turn on where when you log out, your body stays behind. You know, presumably you would park yourself on your bed and go to sleep on your bed, log out, and then your body stays on your bed. It is killable. So if a purge happens while you're offline and destroys a part of your house and attacks you in your sleep, you're dead. And when you come back to the game, you respawn wherever, and all your shit's gone because it despawns. But that might allow building in your inventory to continue when you're offline.
Nah. Well, that's fine. I can just walk away and come back every now and again and check on my health.
Yep, AFK hunger and thirst is considerably slower than at keyboard. Just be aware that it is still a thing.
Yep.
I really wish you could build these pieces in a crafting bench.
That.
Arc is the same way. It's fucking annoying.
move some of my torches, Tim.
Don't.
Oh, here. That. That. Not stone. Of course, more foundations. This up. 79 should do it. The spots where they just won't click in.
Come on, get up there. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, shit.
Hey guys, where's everybody?
I am down by the drags, putting up a map room.
Oh, because there's a teleport there.
Yep.
Is that because of last night?
No, it's just I've wanted one here. I want one at every obelisk where we have
Sorry.
a teleportation, but we didn't have one here. So this one was the longest run after you've used that obelisk to get to another map room. So now there's a map room here.
Do they have the same thing in the Isle of Sipta, the bracelet that?
No, I don't think there's a bracelet. I don't know what the end game goal is. There's little to no information about it online that I could find reliably. Most of the kids that are playing Isle of Sipta, number one, they're playing it on console, and number two, they jump into the game, they give themselves to level 60, and then they start playing. So there's no survival, there's no exploration, there's no progression to whatever the end game is. I don't do that. I don't give myself level 60 and then start playing. I start playing at level 1. So I don't know what the goal is of the Isle of Sipta. All I know is that it's there.
Okay. Well, let me go to the official site for Isle of Sipta for Conan and see what we can get from there. I mean,
No, it's not necessary. We're going to eventually we are going to get into it, and we're going to see everything we need to see about the game. I'm really not in any hurry to experience the Isle of Sipta because it's something we are going to experience together as a group.
oh, I get that. I just wanted to know, sorry, if there's like idols and that we need to tune to, if there's any bracelets that everyone wears, stuff like that. Because I like how this one has a theme to it, sort of.
Well, I imagine that the overall theme of the Isle of Sipta is survival, and I'm sure that there's some kind of end game event that takes place with regards to the Maelstrom, because that's a thing in the game. But beyond that, couldn't tell you. And any information that you do get, just all I ask is don't spoil it for me. I don't want to know. Shit, was that blood close enough?
Well, do they have like ore like they have on this one? And
yeah,
stuff
there's
like
iron.
that,
There's iron. I think there's a new ore that's only available in the vaults. I'm not 100% sure on that. There's lots of new stuff. God damn it, wrong button again.
I'm kind of anxious to try it and want to get on it, but I don't have it. So. Looks like I'll be waiting. Hopefully I get it by Christmas, but no. I was just curious because I know this one has a theme with the bracelet and you have to tune them to everything, and I was wondering if it's...
It'll be something like that, more than likely.
Yeah, there is going to be some kind of end game goal. I just don't know what it's going to be. It could be anything.
Yeah, I was just kind of curious, Curiosity peaked ever since you said we're gonna try it, so I don't want the secrets and how to get through it. I just kind of would like to read up on it. But ever since you had told me about Conan before it was bought for me, I looked it up and was reading about it. Because, I only knew the movies growing up. I didn't really know the...
Lore?
Yeah, so I was just looking up things and...
Yeah, no, I get it. Like I said, I'm super curious myself as to what the actual goal is in the Isle of Sipta. But like the goal of this map is to get your bracelet removed and be freed of the exiled lands, but that ends the game. So do you want to realize that goal when if we're going to have the server up and running for 4 months, do you really want to be, completing the game and restarting your character every 6 weeks? Probably not.
All right, I actually have a roof now.
Yay! Just remember, indoor plumbing, it's gonna be big.
I don't know if it's spoiling or not, but I was reading up earlier about a little bit of SIPTA, and it says in order to get thralls, you have to do surges, and that's the only thralls
Yeah.
come in.
Say that again?
Yep.
Yeah,
Surges.
yeah, you have to do surges in the Isle of Sipta in order to get any type of thralls to drop.
Yep.
That's kind of different.
Yeah, but I already said that earlier. I was warning you guys. I don't know if you were paying attention, but I was warning you guys that when we start the Isle of Sipta, you're going to be focused more on pet development than thrall development early game. Because to get thralls, you have to go to the wild surges and fight guys that are armed and a lot stronger than they are in this game.
Well, see, when you said that, I was thinking of the purges, not what they described. So that's why I kind of caught me off guard there a little.
That's all right. It's going to be fun. Of that, I have no doubt.
Oh, I bet it will. So I'm hoping they agree to my Christmas wish and get it for me. They said they'd only using their credit cards online. I told them I had a prepaid card from Walmart. I could just load up if they wanted to do that for my Christmas gift and just give them the card to load it up. That way no other card gets used. It gets put on that card. That card has only whatever we load onto it, so it'd be saved.
Yeah, that works.
But yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping.
My credit card is on my Steam account, and I've never had a compromise. It's never been an issue.
True, but my parents don't really like to give out their credit cards, and I don't blame them. So that's why I say it's Christmas. I'll be right back.
God damn it.
I was hoping everyone would be on when I got back from cooking dinner and dishes and all.
Oh, living dead girl had to go. Bedtime, work, kind of
Aw.
crap. And old dude, I'm not sure what he said he had to do, but he said he'd be back in about an hour. That was about a half an hour ago. Oopsie is in and out AFK.
Oopsie.
Yeah, Oopsie's just Oopsie. You know how he is.
Yep.
A pretty cool guy.
Yeah, right. I wish.
Haven't seen
Well, they
Camus
don't
to
have
this
snake-
evening.
I haven't heard from him at all today, so.
Oh, he was on earlier today. I saw him earlier.
Oh.
He's probably
did
sleeping
see-
because he was up all night playing when he was supposed to be sleeping so he could go to the Social Security office this morning.
Uh-oh. Okay. I did see some of the new animals that they have that we don't have over here. One of them's a lizard. It's not a snake, but it's close. I didn't think that was something you wanted to hear.
No, lizards don't bother me.
Alright, that entire wall set is done, it looks like. My outer wall is now done.
Yay!
Storm class.
So, is anyone game to try to make a tree house?
Actually, there are a number of building pieces in the Isle of Sipta for building tree villages.
Nice.
And back doors up. Oh shit. Wow, I have 500, almost 600 bricks, hardened bricks left. I started out with 3,000.
Yeah, it takes a lot of bricks. I blew through, what was it, 1,400 hardened bricks just to make a circular stand big enough to fit a map room on.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, done this stuff. Bar, 42 silver bars, 35 XP. have to go out to leather color. So when the purge happens, if it comes at my base, I'm just gonna take out my stairs and then sit there with a book.
Well, if you take out your stairs, they'll just bust down the walls.
Yeah,
That's what they do. I mean, not that that's not a valid strategy. It is. But I'm just saying, taking the stairs out, they're not just going to stand there and scratch their heads and go, what do we do now, bots? They're just going to beat on your walls, which are considerably stronger than your stairs. So,
city.
Well, as a suggestion, besides having just your walls, you could put up your fence around the outside of your walls to give it another layer of defense.
Oh, I'm about to do a palisade here. I'm getting one for it now. That's gonna. Okay. I thought I had palisade. Or is that made in a carpet?
I'm floating in the air.
It's having trouble loading. Does this to me all the time.
I'm back.
yay! Welcome back, old dude.
Let's try to go back to if I can stop floating.
Pirate's doing her turd impression. She's floating.
Ooh, a floating one. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, it's not really all that flattering of a picture, is it? Talking about somebody doing a turd impression.
Well, it depends what sort of impression it is.
Well, floating turd impression, for one thing.
Oh, she could be trying to be a dead shit.
No, my pink outfit and me floating in the air is not a good thing.
Why is that? Because people can look up the.
Well, it's in the middle of a sandstorm too, so it looks like my back of the skirt's flying up in the air. But you know,
That's a good look, though.
Where's the pictures?
No screenshot didn't happen.
Okay.
Move.
Lying. Teasing.
Well, tell the game to let me do anything, and I can't.
Okay. What's going on there? Doing that again.
So with the obsidian hatchet, you get wood and branch. Not bad.
Come on, let's go. Oh, you picked up your horse. Good.
Yep. Yeah, I knew he was down there.
I actually borrowed it to ride home because I left my idiot behind.
Nice. Oh no! Damn it! They killed my other rock. Killed one of my rock legends.
Who did?
I don't know, something. Probably a bear. Yeah, there's a dead bear in there. Yeah, the bear probably.
Oh, hello, there's a dancer down here. Living dead girl, you got to learn to play them when you're at home. You dances down by sinners.
Oh, son of a...
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just made something and I made the wrong one.
Oh, that's a pain. Mm-hmm. Wrong.
Sounds like somebody had a Sumerian-sized turd to work out.
Dad or had an orgasm that didn't work out right.
All that noise and then backs away from me.
Will you fuck off already? Out of the way.
Oh, you bloody took your time knocking them out.
Another one? We just had one.
That's probably because I signed in. I've noticed when you sign in, about 5 minutes later, there's a storm usually.
There is actually a mechanic in the software called catch up, and it's basically designed to keep people from logging in the pitch blackness of night. So what you may notice the first time, like when you first log in, it'll be daytime, and then suddenly it'll switch to night like almost instantly, and time will like fly past, and then it'll slow down to regular time. And that's because the game sets you in the game at daylight and then adjusts the time quickly to catch up, adjusts your time to catch up to the server's time. feel like I just talked to myself for like 5 minutes.
I heard you. I was letting you talk.
I heard all that you said. We were just letting you let you go.
Thanks.
No interruptions. No interruptions, so you can get the point across.
I mean, who are you talking to?
Just myself.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
In order to find his equal, an Irishman is forced to talk to God. Yes, Father, I'll ask him.
No, my island.
He says he can get me out of here, but he's pretty sure you're fucked.
You're fucked, yeah. Oh, you take those wimpy ones out easy, you dumbass.
Enemas approaching.
Enemas? Ooh, yum. Come here, you dumbass. Lay some blows. Another alchemist.
Good, but I can't. What?
Well, don't all talk at once.
Yeah, shut up, you guys. Let a guy get a word in edgewise.
Okay.
So bloody noisy, eh?
Yeah. It's pandemonium in here.
That's what you want.
Not even crafting mutterings. If you put that there, put that there.
That's because I'm out farming lumber, which is about as exciting as watching grass grow. So I have nothing to talk about.
Well, if you're doing lumber, you should be doing the lumberjack song, shouldn't you? I'm a lumberjack and I don't care.
Well, that would work.
Well, just saying.
No, I've been actually trying to focus on building.
Never return to your den.
Okay, come on, baby horse.
I had some crankergators stick their eye through the peephole in the construction fence.
Did a good stab.
Maybe.
You're so mean.
Have nothing better, punk?
He won't die with the club. How about we put your sword back on?
All I hear is ah!
God, this guy's one hitting everybody.
Remind you of something, pirate?
I reserved my comment.
On the advice of counsel,
Okay.
I choose not to answer that question as it may incriminate myself or others.
Well, I know it's
Have nothing better, punk?
That was fun.
oh, that's such a neat piece of new fire.
Thank you or something. Ugly. Oh, yeah, that guy's level 15 perk. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're kidding. Okay, so his first perk is High Strung. Your followers jam. As a result, their reflexes have been increased, but it's harder for them to shoot a bow.
So what you're saying is you're a twitchy little fucker.
And his second perk is Deadeye. Your follower knows how to handle a bow, less so melee weapon.
Way to be random there, Conan Exiles.
And he he's been using nothing but a two-handed sword the whole time.
So you're not even letting him use either of the weapon systems that he's best with and worse with at the same time.
Uh-huh.
He's learning to work with one that he hates and is proficient with the other one. Isn't that a good thing?
I don't know, but I think I'm going to take Heavy D out for a while. The other guy there. I need to get armor for him. Yeah, we'll just take it. You're not special enough to get you.
Ooh, I like that. Over here.
I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw. Okay.
That is what the man said. Yeah.
Cut down all these trees back. Way to jump in front of the arrow there. Lights.
Perfect.
I don't know what she's laughing.
Me neither.
What have you done?
Nothing.
Raise your hand if you believe her.
I'll put up my feet too.
Hey, hands in the air.
My hands in the air.
Yeah, you guys haven't played Among Us with her.
That is a fun game.
It used to be.
Yeah, I stopped playing when some personal comments were made, and I said enough.
Personal comments. What?
Yeah, someone made a personal comment against me, and someone else jumped on the bandwagon, and I said enough. I was done.
Some people's children need discipline.
Yeah, you say that.
Some people's children need discipline.
Well, you said he could say it again.
Yes, I did.
So he did.
Oh. Hmm.
I mean, you just sort of brought that on yourself. I'm just saying.
Get out of the fire, you dimwit.
But we didn't want to be in the fire.
Is that when we bust out?
I mean, one of the campfires, he stood right in the middle of it.
Oh, I see that all the time.
Yes, there it is. The song.
Yeah, I know. I like the option for this.
You will never return to your den. My father's sharp are yours.
Hmm.
Hmm? What's
Hmm.
Well, thank you for clearing that up for me. Good talk.
Well, he said what's hmm? I told you. Hmm.
Everybody's a comedian.
Yes, we are.
Only when we're talking to you.
So follow the leader.
Following the leader, the leader.
And we've graduated to a whole new level of maturity on this stream. Thank you very much, everybody. You guys have been great. Don't forget to tip your waiter. I'll be here all week.
Damn, we didn't give it a week.
Yeah, I figured singing follow the leader would do it.
Hey, you little shit. Get out from under me feet. Some saddleback pushing me around.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, now that I'm done goofing off. Whee! Okay, I gotta see what we can do. What trouble can I get into?
What the fuck?
What?
What? What's up?
Nothing?
Well, Pirate is effectively doubled the amount of time it takes to get to the map room by putting a fence all around her house and then making it so that you take damage when you try to climb it.
Hey, you said fortify the house. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
house.
there's Janus.
It's okay. I'll set up another map room over by
Bloody hell.
the sinkhole.
You said fortify it?
Yeah, I did.
Did I do it wrong?
No, you did it right.
No, you did it. You did it right.
Ah, fuck. I left half my lumber on my horse.
What did you say this room was called?
Oh, I even put the airlock.
Oh, I have a new follower, Mini Pony 05. Hi, Mini Pony. Thank you for watching. I think.
Hello, Mini Bunny. How we doing?
Thank you so much for watching. You may be lurking. I'm not sure, but I do appreciate the support. I am up to 42 followers, you guys. I need 8 more followers. 8. Each of you went out
It's
and
not
grabbed
much.
2 people and had them come and follow my stream. I could make affiliate status today. That would be so cool. No, I don't
You're
expect
not
you to
that
do that.
special.
I am that special. You know what? Fuck you.
You're not special enough for me to go grab 2 more people. What are you talking about?
Thank
That
you
was
so
a
much,
bloody
Mini
quick
Pony.
change of mind that was.
Well, hey, you know, he kind of made it. He brought it upon himself. He made me do it. It's his fault.
What?
I don't know.
Not my fault. Someone else.
That's right. Everything happens to me. It's not my fault. I don't do this stuff. So that's 15. 1,
Ooh.
2, 3, 4,
Ah, shame you're not a
5,
higher.
6, 7. Doink.
My
I got
word.
into the heart of the Nordheimer.
My
Hey,
word.
Jake.
What a well-built girl.
Yes, I am. Thank you very much.
Nah, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, you can.
Use your words.
What a shame I'm going to kill her.
And this chick is hot.
Not
I
no
can't
more.
wait to kill her.
Oh, freaking moved.
Can't be any bigger than later. That was it, wasn't it? Can't be any bigger than later.
Yep.
So where are you coming from, Mini Pony? You did a search on Conan Exiles, or you just randomly found my stream? How did you get where you are today? Oh, I'll put those in the Tanner's table.
Oh, stop playing with the wildlife.
But it's fun. Oh.
Oh, where are we at here?
Poison arrow time.
Not even hitting you and you come swinging at me, you girl.
Junior just, I walked out near where he's standing there. He goes, "Arr."
Junior, is that your Yeti?
No, that's Mir Junior. That's my miniature frost giant.
Oh. All right, heading.
Oh, hey, Pirate, did you still want to go and kill the Witch Queen?
Sure, everyone else wants to do it. I don't mind.
We don't need everybody. If they don't want to come, they don't have to. You could actually solo her at your level. But I need to do her so I can get the last piece that I need for the bracelet removal on Christmas Day.
So you're saying you need help to go after the Sand Reaver Queen?
No. I said Witch Queen. Do you want to go and do her?
I don't even know where she's at.
I will show you.
I will come along. We'll get back in.
Well, what do you mean as soon as you get back in? Why did you leave? Why did you leave us? Why? Why? Why, old dude? Why?
Oh, I found one. I found a good one. Ah, yes. I knew to pay off.
Oh, excuse me. Two. Good night. It's good. Oh.
I just found me T4 carpenter that I've been looking for.
Oh, nice.
And he's a bow maker. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Very nice.
Very, very nice indeed.
And now to get him home without killing him.
That ought to be fun.
Yeah, I got a bow. Oh wait, no, that would kill him.
Now there's a storm coming. It's night time. Excellent. Can't see a bloody thing.
Well, I think vision is highly overrated.
That it is.
Use the force. Worked for Luke.
I'll smell me way back.
Yeah, you may not want to do that. I had tacos.
I thought you said
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Did you have taco pizza?
No, yesterday I had taco time, remember? Or no, was that the day before? Shit, I don't remember now.
Okay.
Mm. Come on, Storm. Hurry up. Geez, it's a decent storm. It's taken a while.
I will not let go. You guys, I am going to actually go spend time with the water. She
That's the biggest problem with being married. You got to spend time with them. No, I'm just kidding.
At times it's true.
You know what? I genuinely enjoyed spending time with my wife. There's nothing I enjoyed more.
Okay, they are those knives I was talking about earlier.
Yep.
It's an Akabitan throwing knife.
Right.
And they're in my weapons box if you want to come check them out.
I just want to know if if you can actually throw them, or if they're just called throwing knives, but you wield them like two daggers.
No, there's 10 of them, so they are throwing knives.
Interesting. And where'd you get those from?
I killed the spider or whatever. I killed a really big spider.
Which one? In the cave or on the mezzanine?
On the cave. In the cave.
What pirate, are you coming? Pirate. Pirate. Why are we always waiting on the women? They got to get their
I don't
hair
know.
done. They got to do their makeup.
Well,
and this dress doesn't match these
I'm
shoes.
not ready yet either. Not ready yet, but I'll catch up. I'll catch up to you.
Hey, old dude.
Yeah.
I have a dragon head in my base. Can you mount that for me?
Oh, I can put it on the board for you, yes.
Yeah. I will put it in my honors table. I can't do that. I'm about to log out.
Excuse me.
Been looking for you for a couple of days, buddy.
He probably knew he had warrants out for him for his arrest.
Oh. Found him down on the river under the shattered bridge. Yeah, I make it a habit of going along the river and every now and then and checking them out because sometimes you get good thralls.
Yes.
Alrighty. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night, Oopsie.
No.
Oh, God, excuse me. Dr. Pepper biting back. Oh shit. That hurt. Try this bandaging thing again. Did Pirate say she was going AFK or that she was coming back?
Not that I noticed. I was concentrating on what I was doing.
She's not even in the channel. She's not even in Discord.
She off on Conan? She's had to be here as well.
All right, well, I'm going to go in and do the Witch Queen. Are you coming?
Yeah. Guess I just finished dropping all my stuff in the right places and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Be quicker to teleport down to
The one with the panther cubs.
the eye of whatever it is.
Yeah, that thing. Dagoda or whatever.
Yeah, the pagoda. That'll do.
Sure.
Sure, why not? Are you already in, are you?
No, I'm waiting.
There's a panther up at the map room. So who's been down here?
I'm waiting down at the steps, the bottom of the steps to the entrance to the Celestial Plaza.
Oh, yeah, bastard. You're not going to let me go that way. All right. I was going to shortcut through, but it's not going to let me climb up the bastard.
Well, I just went to the furthest point south of the teleport or of the obelisk there, and I just jumped and wall slid down.
So I'll take the coast road.
All right.
I'm coming. Supposed to be quicker to get on the horse, eh?
Maybe. I guess it depends on the route you're planning to take.
Oh, da, 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 da. That's right, that's the dead end. Since when? All right. Pick myself. I'm lost.
Looks like. Oh shit. If you follow the river
I'm
back,
sure I used to be
go
cut through
left.
there.
Go left.
I'll come around the front way. I'll do the waterfall dive.
Okay.
All right, where are you?
I was waiting for you at the steps. Right behind you.
I might tell the horse to stay here.
Oh, you just zone in. I thought you had to actually touch the door.
That's it. We're trapped.
Don't you mean she's trapped? Of course, my pet's not here.
Oh, you bastard got me.
Fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Move out of the green stuff.
Take that, you big bastard.
Yeah. Come on, sweetheart. Bring it on. Oopsie.
Ooh, nice.
What do we got? Key to Rasmus'
Mask and a
quarters.
key.
Didn't she drop anything else? She doesn't have any loot?
And look like it. And look like it.
Well, you can look at the. Come here and interact with the throne. You learn some new stuff.
You turned before I saw you. Oh, look at that Lemurian. Yeah. Awesome.
Whatever in the hell those are. Let's go get those useless minions.
Hello, there's side stairs there.
Yeah, I think there's anything down there.
Oh, well, we can always go and have a look. Never know.
Oh, nothing here. I think it's just decoration.
It could be chests or anything down there, though.
No. Nada.
Not saying anything.
Nope. And here's our minions. Right outside the door.
It's on. Oh, there we go. It's going to let me out now. Oh, great, can't say bloody thing.
Yeah, it's kind of dark.
Where'd you say these minions were?
Well, mine was standing right outside when I came out to the door.
Well, must have been it then.
When did yours go home?
Oh, the horse is here. I don't know where he is.
No idea. I didn't see
there he
him.
is. He just appeared.
Oh, I did? Okay, good.
I hate the jungle at night.
It's quite dark. I'll be right back. I gotta
That's
AFK
why I
for a
don't
minute.
like it. You do that.
Yeah, you want to go and kill the
Sit
bug
here.
queen while we're out here?
I was actually thinking about getting a priest for living.
Oh, the Derketo priest?
The kiddo, yeah.
All right.
That's right near here.
Yeah, but we don't have a Wheel of Pain anywhere near here. Closest
And
one we
might
have is
find other
Buccaneer
good
Bay.
trolls. Well, how hard would it be to drag him over there?
Well, not terribly hard, but there'd be some swimming involved. I'm not opposed to the
Come on,
idea.
daylight.
Where would we need to go for the priest? Over to the pagoda?
Yeah. All right, I'm seeing some light now. All right. Still not quite light enough yet. There we go.
Maybe in your country we cook the horses, but out here we leave the horses the fuck alone.
Alright, put him on bumper duty. Yeah, don't need them. What are you doing standing on your horse?
I'm not standing on my horse.
Tiny. From that angle, it looked like you were standing up on the horse. You trying to climb?
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
Alright, they're down. Yeah, waste time.
I take it we can't bonk this chick.
The twin serpents whisper, and a stranger approaches. Call me priestess.
Nope.
Call me sultan.
Tanner,
Call me
Taskmaster. Okay, I can kill these two.
souls of my
No
people.
priest. Nice looking tasky. Alright, no priest today.
Nope. Doesn't look like it.
Get in the way, Junior. His big ass.
That's a thyroid problem.
All right. It's a thyroid. Okay. I'll forgive him then.
Now, what's the name of the place where the Bug Queen is? Because I do need to go and get her. I need another fragment to make the heart. Did you hear me? What's the name of the What's the name of the place where we go for where I got to go for the Bug Queen?
I can't recall what it's called.
Scupper's
I
Shelter.
just know where it is.
Well, where is it closest to? Upper staging area, ruined outpost, Scupper's Shelter.
Upper staging.
Upper staging. Okay.
Are you
Right.
up at the map room already?
No, no. I'm just gonna run it. Oh, that's gonna leave a bruise. Huh? Hopefully hopefully Junior will be able to come with me and actually help me kill her.
It's not that hard.
Well, no, I'm more thinking he didn't join us for the Witch Queen. Thralls, for whatever reason, didn't come in. Although I did have a Thrall the first time I ever fought the Witch Queen by myself.
Yeah, because you're by yourself. When you got more than one person, it probably keeps them out.
Maybe.
It's a solo, you need help.
Yeah, that makes a certain degree of sense, I suppose. We got here at almost the exact same time.
Pushy, pushy.
Well, not my fault you're slow.
I was going at the pace where it was easy for you to catch up.
Oh, I see how it is. I greatly appreciate your consideration. That's very thoughtful of you.
Yeah, the way, you big bastard.
Oh, don't be harping on him. Like I said, he's got a thyroid problem.
Yeah, that's it. Stomping, Junior.
Mining pick is probably best. Where are we going? Where'd you go?
Better put his sword back on him. Where we going?
I don't remember which way it is.
I do. It's not
Oh,
bad.
there we go. Oh, spiders.
Yeah, the world boss the pirate took out.
Yep.
She not the world boss. What was she talking about? This is the world boss over here.
All right.
Practice run.
Ow, fuck. She's really mad at me.
I know why. Ah, you bastard ran straight into it. Oh, get your fat ass out of the way. And coming from everywhere.
Oh, she had a key.
Oh, so there'd be a box here somewhere.
Great. Where?
It's by the tree. Yeah.
Aha. Oh, what does she have? It won't open. Hang on, I'm gonna log back in.
A big bastard, get out of there. I'm stuck.
See
I
if
can't do anything until Junior moves.
And he's not gonna move till I get logged back in and tell him to move. Sorry.
Thank you.
There we go. The Huntress. It is a bow. Health damage 23 and armor pen 9% bonus accuracy. All right.
Nice. Oh, a bit of experience for Junior.
Yeah, I'll take it. Death blow by star metal
But
pickaxe. Oh yeah, the mouth of the cave.
yeah, I wonder if it's the mouth of the cave. It's so funny that.
Are you there yet?
Am I there yet? Maybe. Really? Oh, damn, yeah, trapped in a crevice. There she is.
Miss America? Now we can either climb out the way we came in or we can climb out a different way.
Well, I've got to go to Oopsie, so I'm going to go that way.
We're just gonna keep going up to the next shelf, and then I'll hold the torch for you.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
Oh. Is this the right way? It is these stairs.
Yep. And there's a monstrosity on the staircase somewhere.
Alrighty. There he is. Where's my horsey?
I do not know.
Ah, shit. I told him not to follow me when we were fighting the queen. Ah, well. He'll go home eventually.
Bugger. I'd get you to hop on double, but they don't allow it.
That's alright. I can run it.
And we can cut across here, hopefully.
Ooh, that's a bit of a drop.
If you come over here, it's not that bad. Go by the building. There's a drop over there, though.
Drop over where?
Where you just jumped off.
Well, I know there's a drop there now. Oh, another drop. You might want to go around this one.
Yeah, I'm going around. Round and down.
Round and down. Will love will find a way, just give it time. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam. No! No! I get to go first! I earned it. I ran on foot.
I'm not going to go to his artisan bench and put his dragon head on the board.
Oh, he told me I could check out his weapons box and see these throwing knives that he found. Apparently he found some throwing knives. Oh, this is much better. This is much better than what he had.
Hang on. I better tell me horse not to follow. Ah, too late. Oops. Where's his artisan bench? Okay, he needs 8 of them. Bloody hell. And collecting. Lots of swords and spears and everything in this box.
Yeah, these things they stack like throwing axes. They're called throwing knives, but I can't seem to throw them.
Oh, you need a target.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay.
Where's his carpenter?
Whoa! No
Thank you,
way! Holy shit, that's cool. I'm gonna go home and make one of these.
What is it, a katana?
Yeah, I've never actually used
Have you
it.
made one yet?
No, they're pretty cool actually.
Yeah, click and hold the right button, then you press the left
Yeah,
button.
then you
and
press
it's
the attack,
nice.
and it's a nice brutal swing. Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home and make one.
They're not real good in the fight. They're all right in one-on-one, but yeah. You tend to miss more than you actually hit.
Yeah, but I do that anyway.
All right. There you go. There's your dragon head, mate. Done. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here, eh? Oh, yeah, you got a few deads out of here.
Got a few what?
Whites and undeads.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's night time again.
It is. Happens a lot.
You could probably do a little more lighting, maybe.
Yeah. I don't have the points for a katana, and I'm not gonna respec just to play with a katana. I'll have to find me one.
I got one at home if you want it.
What grade is it? What metal?
Oh, well, you want to get picky about it.
Well, I'm not
I
gonna
just made a base.
I'm not gonna downgrade to like an
basic one.
iron katana. I mean, come on, it's got to be star metal at least. How am I supposed to get a fair comparison of how it holds up in a fight?
Okay.
What?
Oh, the T4 cooks in the troll box. I was just having a look, see what's in there, and
Apparently,
T4's in there.
apparently we don't need any more T4 cooks because if they're just sitting there in the box,
It's just one.
well, okay, but still, one surplus T4 cook is, one too many. Poor girl's just sitting there in the box with nothing to do. How would you feel if somebody
you know it
stuffed
was
you
a
in a box
girl?
with a bunch of other people?
How'd you know it was a girl?
I'm guessing. I got a 50-50 chance of being right. Or
Well, this is true.
33, 33, 33 if you go by today's society's rules.
Yeah, well, we won't go there.
No, we're not going to go there.
Because all you're asking for is trouble if you go there.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those hot button topics that there's no right answer as long as you have an answer. I don't have an answer, so
Yeah.
that's my right answer.
Is my ass big in this territory? There's no right answers.
Well, everyone's entitled to their opinion, but yes, we are not going to get into that. It's that borderlines on a political conversation, which I don't do.
And there's that as well, yeah.
Uh-oh, I think I hear star metal falling. I'm AFK for a moment.
Okay.
So do you think if star metal falls and nobody harvests it, that it despawns when the next meteor shower
It
happens?
despawns over a certain amount of
Oh, okay.
over time. It despawns anyway.
Okay. I was just curious.
That's why sometimes you have lots and sometimes you don't. Because you'll get 2 or 3 falls and it builds up before they despawn.
Right. Okay.
And I think that's how you get empty ones as well, because they're starting to despawn from the inside out.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Apparently, on the Isle of Sipta, the star metal is in the maelstrom. Big surprise.
Yes. Oh, you can pick up the odd bit here and there, but yeah.
Do you have to bust it out of shells like you do in this map, or is it just?
I've never got into the middle of the maelstrom. I got halfway in, ran into some creatures and said, "Fuck this." I was on my own. No, they were monstrous. Oh. Okay, I just got booted.
What? I
I
didn't do
just
it.
got booted out of the game.
I didn't boot you.
I just had to drop out. That's weird.
Have you logged back in yet?
Just about to.
Well, I was going to say, just why don't we take a break and restart the server? Could probably use it.
Well, you could probably do that if you want. Okay, I'll go back out now. I'll exit and restart the game.
Well, that's why I asked if you were back in yet.
Oh, I like that red belt buckle.
Which, mine?
Yeah.
Yes, and it matches my jewelry.
It almost takes the view away from other parts. I say almost.
Almost. Okay. So I'm going to exit out. We'll give the server a restart. Oh, wrong button. Oh, excuse me. Blink. There we go. It has been restarted. Give her a couple minutes to boot up.
Well.
Oh, just reading some of the developer notes on the crafting system. And it says, you can change your entire appearance in the vanity mirror, though judging by the pool of blood and implements on the table, it does seem that might be quite a painful process.
Could be. Well, it is for other people that do it. Okay. It's not showing up.
Looks like it might.
That's
It's still rebooting.
All right, I'll exit out of the game and restart it again.
Yeah, it's on the list for me.
I just recently had a Windows update, so everything's been a bit shitty since.
Yeah. Windows updates do tend to make things a bit wonky.
Every time I have a Windows update, everything goes to the shit for about
First,
2-3 weeks.
They took your family and your riches.
Finally get it all fine-tuned and they do another
Then they
update.
took your health and your pride.
Uh-oh. I forgot I hadn't done that yet. Oops.
Finally, they left you to die.
Oh, I hadn't created a new scene that didn't include the Conan intro movie.
What will you do, Exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
Password protected, yes.
There we go. There we go. Now I have.
Well,
Now
it's
I've got
loading
it
up.
set
I'm
up.
going to make a coffee.
All right.
I'm going to make a coffee while that's loading.
That sounds like a great idea.
Chair up as well.
Nope, didn't need that there.
Coffee. Some crackers with cheese dip.
That does sound good. I don't have any cheese dip.
Well, it all comes in one. You get 3 crackers and a little pouch of cheese at the end.
Oh yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. They have those here, and they have you can also get. They're like almost like cracker sticks. Like they look like little bread sticks, but they're crackers. It's really neat.
Mm-hmm. Makes a good afternoon snack.
Yes, indeed it does. Oh shit, got another one.
A bit healthier than lollies or chips. Okay, katana, where did I put that? Not there. Not there. Not there. Somewhere. Here it is. Yeah, it's just an iron blade, mid-grade one.
Yeah, I'll find a good one somewhere.
Still fun to play with.
Oh, I don't doubt, but I want to, like I said, I want to see, how it measures up in a real combat.
Oh, well, where's the star medal one?
Ooh, that one I would take.
I'll make it for you.
Cool, thank you.
Standard, it does health damage 48.
Okay. Jesus.
We'll see what my smithy turns out, though. Because I've got a bladesmith, it'll come out higher than that.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Oh, 59. That's a bit of a boost. 59 with an armor penetration of 12%.
Nice.
Now, if I go and put a bag on it, that'll boost it up again.
Which bag are you putting on? Master weapon fitting is the best one. I've got 2 of them, so you don't have to put anything on there. I can put it on.
Things, master reinforced, master armor plating, master weapon fitting. Oh, 20 oil pods. Oh, I need to do that one. Step up. Okay. Might as well do it while I'm at it. That's the weapon fitting. I'll make one of them. So we're 59 and 12 at the moment. Put that on. Let's, hang on. Get off it. Get back on. 64.24. Ooh, nice.
Very sexy. How does that compare in stats to a standard two-handed sword?
Well, it depends on the sword.
Oh, yeah, true.
Okay, you're not letting me out the door now. Am I going to get booted again?
I hope not.
Yep.
You got tossed again?
Why is it doing this to me?
I do not know.
Just wondering if there might be fluctuations in my internet, maybe.
It's possible, but well.
See that all the housemates are thieving all the bandwidth. And stand back there, you bloody idiot. Thank you. Well,
Oh, just the way you're talking to your guy.
stupid bloody horse again. Did enjoy that.
You know, one thing that Pirate's gonna get pretty shocked by when when we go to the Isle is you're not gonna be able to build with black ice as easily as you could here in this game. Huntress and Mage. Hello there. How are you doing tonight? Oh, have I been raided? That would be interesting. I've never actually been raided before.
Oh, we've been raided, are we?
Well, I don't know. It says I mean they're doing something in the chat about raid. Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, you're being raided.
Wow.
Party of 16.
Party of 16. Holy cow. Welcome. Holy cowski.
Cool,
Welcome.
Huntress. Excellent.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us. And yeah, apparently I've never been raided before. This is like totally a weird and new experience for me. Thank you so much, Ash. If I do know this much, that if you look at the bottom of the screen there where it says live and it shows my Hivetyrant icon there, if you double click that twice, then it will actually show you as a viewer on my stream. And holy crap, I've never had. Apparently, now according to the software, I don't know how accurate it is, but I have 26 viewers on right now. I've never had 26 viewers. I don't even think I've ever had. Oh no, I've had more than 26 viewers, like 1 and 2 at a time. Yeah, no pressure, right? Gee, thanks a lot, Ash. Thank you very, very much. Welcome everybody. My name is Hivetyrant424. Geez, now I'm all nervous. I've been doing streaming now for about 4 months. What do you do when you get raided? You say hello, I know that much, and yeah, beyond that, don't really know.
Hello, and thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Okay, so I'm playing Conan Exiles, as you can see. Got my buddy Old Dude from Down Under here. Yes, you may have guessed he's from Australia. He is actually an old dude. He's older than I am. It's awesome. I love it. I'm not the oldest fart in the gaming industry. The title goes, oh, damn it. Waste of materials.
Oh, there's that OCD kicking in.
What did you say this room was called?
Oh, we're getting some subscribers. Yes, yay. I need 8 more. 8 more. If 8 people follow my channel, I can make affiliate within the next couple of days. Thank you so much for the follow there, Huntress and Mage. That was very awesome of you. Thank you. I should point out, damn it. I should point out that I want to make affiliate status so that I can get like those chat points that streamers get when they're like popular and stuff. I'm not trying to make money doing this. So just so you guys know, I'm on disability, so my expenses, my living expenses are more than covered. So I do just want to increase my stream viewership so that I have more people to interact with, and we get those awesome streamer points, the chat points that people can use to make me do stuff. I do have some pretty cool plans. Yeah, those things. Yeah, Holiday Jay-Z, the channel points. Yeah. Apparently that's something that you don't get until affiliate status. So that's my goal. And when I do reach affiliate status, I am giving away a free copy of Conan Exiles. If you already own Conan Exiles and you want the expansion, the Isle of Sipta, I'll give you that if you're the winner. And if you have both and you're the winner, then you can direct me to give it to somebody else. So that's going to be my way of saying thank you for your support, as I'm going to give away a copy of the game that I'm currently playing, which at this point in time is Conan Exiles. In the future, I will be doing other giveaways as well, like DLC and stuff like that. This is my multiplayer server. I pay for this myself so that I do it primarily because I've got several friends that want to play, but I also enjoy the fact that I can set up a really long cook time. And when I go to bed, I'll wake up in the morning to everything being done. What else do you need to reach affiliate status? I've checked all the boxes except for I need 50 followers, and I have to have an average of 3 viewers. And I imagine that means an average of 3 viewers over the course of a single stream. Now, that's not as easy to accomplish as it might sound, because I generally run anywhere between, some of my shortest stream is about 2.5 hours. So far, my longest stream is 13.5 hours. So if I do a 13.5 hour stream, I need an average of 3 viewers over that 13 hours. Yeah, what can I say, Ash? I used to be a truck driver. I worked 16 hours a day for 7 days straight, and then I would take 36 hours off, and then I would work 16 hours a day for another 7 days. I did that for 3 months at a stretch. I'm not used to not doing anything. Oh yeah, I stream, my scheduled streams are every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday morning holiday at 6 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, and I've committed to at least 4 hours per stream on those 3 days. But as you can see, it is not Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday morning, and here I am. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Generally speaking, if I'm playing, unless I'm doing something really, really super freaking boring, I will stream it, because I love sharing my gaming experience, and I love having people to socialize with and interact with. And yeah, the best way to get people to follow, I've gotten, I don't know, about half a dozen to 10 followers that they were just doing random searches on Twitch and they found my stream. So I'm hey, old dude, ain't nobody said it's time for a union break. Get your ass back to work. So yeah, I stream a lot, and I enjoy the game and the gaming experience. Poor old dude. I am. You're damn right I'm a slave driver. He's got to earn his kibble. Ain't no free rides around here. Oh crap. I don't know why I took that bench down.
I put that sword in that box that you just opened too.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Where did... Ah, there... Ooh. That's kind of sexy. Oh, yeah.
A bit glowy, hey?
Yeah. I'm going to try that bad boy out. What helped me get affiliate years ago was rating smaller streamers, creating social media for my streams to bring in new people, and making new friends in chat. Got to learn to market your stream. Yeah, I'm a part of a group of streamers that support each other. It's called the Snack Pack, I think, and it is essentially you post in there. It's self promotion. You post in the thing, hey everybody, I'm streaming if you want to come watch. But I haven't really seen any. I've been a part of that for just over a month now, and I haven't seen any results, like any streamers coming or viewers coming from that. So I probably chose maybe the wrong vehicle. I don't know. But as far as social media, I'm really bad at social media. Not exactly what one would call a social creature, considering for the 10 years of my life, I was, spending 3 months at a time in the cab of a truck, not really socializing much. So I don't even know how to socialize, really, unless it's people that I have something in common with. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I got, is they're only there to promote themselves. And I would go to everybody that posted on that Discord. It's a Discord group, right? So everybody that... Oh, thank you, Holiday. Thank you so much for following. I would go to the streams when people would post, and I would follow them, and I would even watch them for a few hours. God, I love that video. I'd go to their streams and watch them for a few hours. I'd follow them and support their streams. And I never saw any of the people that I went and supported coming back and reciprocating that support. So I'm just like, yeah, it maybe not be the best. Yeah, I just learned how to put that alert on there this last week. You're like only the 4th or 5th person that's actually seen it. So yeah, I was quite proud of myself for getting that up there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta put this down. So if you're not familiar with Conan Exiles, feel free to ask questions. Old Dude is like a Conan Exiles Wikipedia. He knows pretty much everything there is to know about this game. And
Again.
oh no, he does. He does. When I first started streaming this game, like I've been playing Conan Exiles. I bought it about a year and a half ago with my son. He's 28 years old, and he got me into this game. He convinced me to try it out, but I sucked at it. I still suck at it, but this area right here in the map, this desert area, I think that most people call this Noob River. I don't like that expression. I think it suggests that you suck, which most people do when they're new at the game, but it's not because they're stupid. It's because they don't know the game. So, anyways, I would literally this part of the map I would get to level 60, and this is about as far as I would go. The only exception to that is once I got to the Sandstorm Mask, I would go to up here in the hot springs, the Shattered Springs, to get brimstone to produce steel, and that's it. That's all I did. And Old Dude started viewing my streams, and he started gently nudging me out the door to go and do other stuff and try other stuff. And so eventually he got me, he helped me build my confidence to the point where, I mean, as you can see, I've explored most of this map. I even went up to the top of the volcano and set up a map room right outside of the the obelisk. So quite proud of myself. I've achieved quite a bit, far more with Old Dude's guidance than I ever could on my own. All I can tell you, Holiday, is I don't do console gaming. I have nothing against people who do, but I haven't owned a console since Nintendo 64 was brand new. And Mario Kart, GoldenEye, and Mario Party were the epitome of console gaming to me. So I've owned a PC for 20 years now, and not the same PC, obviously. But yeah, I can't go back to console gaming. It just doesn't compare to PC gaming at all, not in my opinion. Yeah, that's exactly. Well, the thing is Holiday, I would go out and I would try to do stuff. I would go out and I would explore, and I would get just destroyed. Like the animals would jump me. Like the first time I tried exploring the winter, and a saber tooth jumped me and insta killed me, and I couldn't get to my body. And then it would despawn, and I would lose all the stuff that it was on it. And I was like, you know what, I hate this. And I just, bad experiences, I generally avoided ever trying again. So it just got to the point where my game world got smaller and smaller and smaller until, like I said, this island of desert was all I ever did. So I definitely have Old Dude to thank for helping me grow out of my chicken shell and move into more areas of the map. Oh, you should have been on when we were taking one of our other players. She's new to the game. Her name is Living Dead Girl, and she came with us. We were taking her up to get the Frost Temple obelisk, and so that she could eventually one day go mining star metal. And we were going through the highlands. We had just transitioned from the highlands into the winter area, and we got jumped. We were trying to avoid a saber or a mammoth, so we shifted left, and there was a saber tooth hiding in the trees. We couldn't see her. Yeah, that's where she actually got the name from, was the Rob Zombie song. So we didn't see the saber. It jumped over the guy that was escorting us. He was the only level 60. None of the others of us were level 60 yet. So it jumped over him, slammed into me, and one-shotted me right off my horse and killed me. I was so mad because we hadn't laid down bedrolls, and the nearest teleportation point was the Shattered Springs. And oh man, I had to mute my microphone because the trucker in me came out, and I was not saying pleasant words. Oh boy, I was pissed. I'm not even gonna lie. So yeah. But this was well after Old Dude had helped me develop my gaming to the point where I knew I could get back to my body and I could recover my gear, and so yeah. Yeah, it happens to us all the time. We're like, we go and do something and somebody dies and we're like, did you put down a bedroll? And they're like, no. And then all of us are like, well, you should have put down a bedroll. What the hell's wrong with you? As we're grabbing materials to make bedrolls. So yeah, it happens all the time. I think it's just a natural part of Conan Exiles that you forget. Nobody ever thinks they're gonna die or plans for death. They just kind of forget, put it out of their mind that it could happen. That's what I think, anyway. So, alrighty. I think I need to go back into the Temple of Frost and get more black ice because I am. Yeah, you know what? Old dude is a former viewer. He still watches my streams now and again. Bless his heart. But he's a former viewer that, like I said, he helped me, and we chatted during my streams quite a bit for a while. And I felt comfortable enough to invite him to play on the server. So I have another viewer that's interested in playing on the server, and eventually they may get invited depending on how conversations go, because they just found me and joined my stream yesterday. And if you're interested, same thing. My only rule is that I need to get to know you a little bit if I'm going to invite you to the server. Yeah, 50 followers. And there are other criteria, but I've already met them all. Except for the average of 3 viewers. So, yeah, it's 50 followers and 3 viewers on 3 average viewers. There's some other technical things you have to stream, like you have to do like 8 hours of streams. You can't just show up and suddenly have 50 followers and bang, you're an affiliate. You gotta put in a little bit of time. I can't remember what the criteria are. They send it to me all the time in the emails. Every time I get a new follower, they tell me how close I am and all this stuff. So I don't remember exactly what it is. I should actually go and check for star metal because I think I'm getting kind of low on star metal. Yeah, I've only got 800 bars left. I have very little obsidian, but I also don't use much obsidian. I had some bot show up in my stream a couple weeks ago offering to sell me followers, and I had unpleasant words. Oh, by the way, anybody that is actually watching this and viewing this, whether you're lurking or actively conversing, I should let you know that I try to keep my stream between PG-13 and rated R conversation. There are the 2 subjects that are not allowed to be discussed in my channel or in my stream are politics and religion. Are you copping a feel? Really? During a live stream? Old dude, you just... Did you guys see that? Just walks up behind me and just reaches around and squeezes my chest. Like, okay, I appreciate the fact that I've got a massively impressive set of boobs. All right? I do. Look at that. Those things have their own postal code. Okay? But, at least buy me dinner first, you rotten bastard. So as I was saying, we swear on occasion. Especially when people die. The swear words are generally a little bit more increased at that point. We don't talk about religion. We don't talk about politics. Pretty much anything else is fair game. And, try to keep get your filthy horse out of my house.
Okay. I'm waiting.
Bring that beast into my home. What the hell's wrong with you? Did you tell her to follow you again? Because I was dragging her outside.
Oh, damn you. You didn't, did you?
I did. You didn't just jump off or jump through the map room, did you?
Yes, I just went through the map room and she was supposed to follow.
Okay, I'll bring her home. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, get out of the way, you flea bag.
Yeah, I gotta run home. Thanks.
No. I'll just I'll hang on. Just
I'm going home.
Hold on to
You
your
can bring her all the
tits.
way now. You can bring it all the way now.
Such a crybaby. What kind of mic am I using? It is Corsair wireless gaming mic headset thing. Why, does it sound bad? Oh, okay. Whew. Thank goodness. Cost me like $160 for this headset, so I hope it's a good headset. I actually bought a podcasting mic, you know, the kind with the boom and the springy arm thingy you clip to your desk, but I couldn't get as good a sound out of it as I do with this one. So yeah, live and learn. I used to do recorded videos on YouTube for 7 Days to Die, the game that I was playing at the time. I decided to become a content creator, and the podcast microphone was better for the voiceovers. But when I started streaming, I learned that this headset actually had better sound.
Oh, yeah, good on you.
What?
Ride past me on my own horse.
I told you, just wait by the thingy. I would have run on foot from the obelisk to Pirate's map room, but no. You had to make me bring it all the way to your house. So all right, I'll bring it to your house, and here it is at your house.
What did you say this room was called?
Skull Reaper 4, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I get a kick out of that. I get a kick out of that video every time it plays. Oh, thank you very much, Holiday.
Did you give the people a guided tour?
What's that?
Give them a tour through me building?
No, I didn't. I should have, and I will. I'll try to remember to do that. But I'm actually going to give him a tour. Your place is actually, I think it's much better. But I'm gonna give him a tour through my place, such as it is. Now this is under construction, so you know, everybody put on your hard hats. Safety first. Okay, so this is my house. There's the Frost Temple right there. I built as close as I possibly could. Literally could not put a block, a single square closer to the Frost Temple. This is as close as I could build. So this is my house, humble as it may be. And you can see I've got a green dragon head right there. And over on this side, it's like Beavis and Butthead. I don't know. I haven't really named them, but we've killed several dragons as a group. I've soloed a couple, but yeah, I mounted those heads for the clan. There's Mir Jr. hanging out at the front door, just kind of keeping things under control. Krull, my undead shaleback. He looks kind of cool, but also very creepy. I don't think you can play on a PC server from PS4 if that's what you're asking, Holiday.
It's not cross-platform, no.
Okay, that's what cross-platform means. I wasn't 100% sure. Something was mentioned about it at some point online. I remember reading that it's not compatible. Yeah. You know what? I strongly recommend if you have a PC and the PC can run this game, that you get it. It is so much fun. Or, you know, hang out until I get affiliate status. Your name goes into the draw for the free copy of Conan Exiles that I'm giving away. So that's my gift to my viewers and thanking them for their support. When I get to affiliate status and it's actually official, I am an affiliate, I'm giving away a copy of Conan Exiles or the expansion if they already own the original. So, all right, so continuing with the tour. This is Krull. I haven't named all my thralls or my servants. Got a couple of skeleton guards watching my house here. And I've actually got one. There's one right there. He's watching the side back wall. So my character is that my religion for this playthrough and every other playthrough I've ever done is Set. I like the poisonous arrows. So, and I like having the sandstorm mask without having to spend extra points on it. But we're scrubbing the server on Christmas Day in the evening, and we're going to be starting up a new game on the Isle of Sipta map. And I'm going to put it to a vote Christmas Day. So tune in Christmas Day evening because I'm going to put it to a vote. I'm going to let my viewers tell me which religion to play. Because I've only ever played Set, and I want to try a different religion, but I don't know which one. Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely, Holiday. Each religion has its own benefits, its own drawbacks. You get so many different things. Mitra, you get like healing food. Like she's the Mitra is like the good goddess. Set is like the god of death and murder. There's each religion has something different. The only one that is not going to be available for choice or for vote for my viewers is going to be Crom, because the worship of Crom in Conan Exiles gives you nothing, and I'm not down for that. I want to play with a religion that has some benefits. If I'm going to be out killing folks and sacrificing them to the gods, I want to get something back. You know what I'm saying? So let's carry on, shall we? So in through my foyer here is my. Well, why would they choose that holiday? Because it's more challenging. Each one of those religions gives you something that makes your gameplay slightly easier, right? So there are benefits, in-game benefits. So why would you choose Crom? Well, because you want the higher difficulty of not getting healing food or poison arrows or whatever else comes from the other religions.
But you can travel a map and learn every religion anyway.
That's true. That is very true. You can always go to there's several priests throughout this game that teach you the religions. I don't know if they're on the Isle of Sipta, though. I guess we'll find out sooner or later.
I'm not going to spoil it. I'm not saying nothing.
So this is my bearer. She is a named bearer. She's a level 4 bearer, so she's actually got 6 rows of inventory space that I can use to carry. She's my mule when I go mining, because, yeah, I bring back a lot of goodies when I bring her mining. This is my awesome stove. Lots of recipes. This is my Reaper. He is actually the Relic Hunter Treasure Seeker Thrall. I picked him up in the the Unnamed City, and I've thrown the God-breaking armor on him because it looks really cool, but it's way too heavy. I don't like the heavy armors. I prefer the light armors. So he's wearing that set, and this dude he's a freaking tank in that armor. I could solo world bosses with that dude. I don't know what's new in the Isle of Sipta holiday. I've played it I've maybe put in maybe a dozen hours, if that, on the island. It's really hard. I know that. Like it's so much harder than this map. You don't have human thralls, like camps of humans just hanging around that you can go and turn into thralls. You actually have to go and seek them out at what are called wild surges. And those are like miniature lightning storms that follow the surge from the middle or something like. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know that there are no camps of humans on the entire map that you can go thralling at. You got to find them in these special events, and they're tougher. They're better armed, and they're harder to beat. So, and they come in groups. Like you have to knock out the whole surge basically, so you can pick the one you want to take home. Or the group of them if you want to take home or to your wheel, whatever.
They drop down in random numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
1 to 3 usually.
Yeah. So it's a lot harder. I've got a pretty decent rig as far as gaming goes, and I think I've got my graphics set on Ultra. Yeah, I'm running it on Ultra, and it runs really smoothly on my machine. The thralls are stupid, and the animals like the mounts are stupid. They'll block you in doorways. I've died I don't know how many times because no, I don't know the specs of my rig. I bought it for school. Somebody else was footing the bill, so they gave me a set budget. I tossed another $1,000 of my own money on top to upgrade the RAM to 64 gigs, and that's all I know is I've got 64 gigs of RAM. Beyond that, I have no idea what the specs of my machine are. I do have two monitors because when I started streaming, I was like, okay, yeah, I need two screens. I can't do this on a single screen. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It's a decent machine. I just bought it in August. So it was brand new in August. That's all I know. All right, continuing with the tour of the house. This is my main crafting area. I have all of my workbenches are the upgraded versions because I've been playing this now for almost 3 weeks now, old dude, on this map.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh no, it's only been about 2 weeks because we have the I've disabled the purge because we have new players that were brand new to Conan Exiles. We have 2 of them on the server, and I didn't want them to, be discouraged from playing Conan Exiles. So I turned off purges, but we are turning purges on 7 days, 1 week before Christmas, so that we can experience some purges and have some really good fights before we scrub the server. So
maybe a bit earlier.
Maybe a bit earlier. Yeah, I might turn it on a couple of days early and just not tell anybody. We'll see.
Because we're gonna build that bar up for it to happen.
Yeah, that won't take very long, especially with Camus out running around killing everything and clearing dungeons behind our backs. Little bastard.
We'll just turn him around, slap him on the ass, and say, "Go for it."
Right? Hey, Camus, remember when I said I don't want you going and doing stuff without the rest of the clan? Yeah, don't worry about that anymore. Just go ahead and do whatever you like. See how long it takes for them to notice the purge bar is building on their characters.
I know what they're going to say. What's this?
What the hell? I thought you said you were waiting until a week before Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas. It's a surprise. Are you surprised? Okay. What do I need to do? Okay, that's cooking along nicely. How's my brimstone supply? Ooh, I'm getting a little low on brimstone. Better go get me some more. You know what? I'm going to take my tank and get him some XP. He's level 17. He's almost done. Suivez-moi. That means follow me. Oh, crap. My horse isn't back yet. Shit. Oh, well. I guess we're hoofing her. Hoofing her. Get it. Alright, that was stupid. Oh, I better make sure I've got this dude on attack all. I think one thing I've never really known is when you set, like, let's say I've got the Reaper following me and I set him to passive, right? If I tell him to stay and I put on another or a different thrall and I take them out, is that passive setting transferred to the new thrall, or are they on the last setting that you put them on before you left them?
I think they're in the last setting. They're on the last setting you left them on, I think.
We'll have to test that one day, just to be sure. So we're going to attack distance. We're going to max that bad boy out so that he just goes crazy. Oh shit! Forgot my mask.
Well, that'd be a silly thing to do.
Yeah, the thing is, if you run into the hot springs without your mask and you get that poison, if you put your mask on while you're still in the hot springs, you still continue to get poisoned. You actually have to leave the hot springs, the poisonous gas, and put your mask on. Learned that the other day. Oh, I don't need that. What am I doing? I'm going to check which one is more effective here. 30 brimstone or 28. Okay, frostpick it is. Oh, damn it. I'm not going to be able to carry all that much because I don't have my horse. Hurry up and eat stuff, dude. Look at that dude go.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Set, identify yourself. Hold in the name of Set.
Okay, so in case anybody who's watching this doesn't know, funny story or funny thing, you have to wear your sandstorm mask in the hot springs here because the gas in here is poisonous. It'll kill you. But you can drink the water. That's mechanical oops, I think. They should have made it poisonous. Timing was a bit off on that. Yeah, it totally makes sense, doesn't it, Holiday? There's a couple of things in this game that are like, really? But hey, it is what it is.
Really?
Yeah, it is what it is. It's still a really awesome game. I really like the weapon path of the katana. It's actually pretty cool. I wish I could listen to music while I'm playing. That's one thing that was really hard for me to make the adjustment. Before, like when I was doing just creating content, like recorded content for YouTube, I could listen to music and I could exclude it from the recording software so that I wouldn't get copyright strikes. I ended up putting music into my videos anyways because I'm not trying to make money doing this, so I don't care if my videos can't be monetized. But then my videos started getting blocked, like they couldn't even be viewed. So I had to stop playing music in my videos. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I had to stop playing music in my videos but I was starting to stream anyway. And I'm sure there's a way that I could listen to music when I'm playing without recording it or broadcasting it, but it's more of a headache than it's worth. So, plus, for the most part, it's really funny. I want to share this story about my when I first started streaming, like very, very brand new. I had no followers, I had no viewers, but I knew that the YouTube portion of, like, 'cause I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube records my streams so that people can watch them later, and I had like 13 subscribers on my YouTube channel for my content.
Name of sense, identify yourself.
So, excuse me. So I would have, I knew that people might watch it in a replay, like maybe not necessarily live at the time because of the hours that I chose to stream, and so I had to talk to myself. I would play like what I call commentary gameplay, where I'm talking about what I'm doing, as if I did have a viewing audience, so that they would have something to listen to other than the game sounds, because I couldn't play music while I was playing, right? And so I got in the habit of talking to myself as if I did have viewers, which, helped when I actually did start getting viewers. And I went grocery shopping one day. I'm in the middle of the grocery store, and I'm commentary shopping as if I were streaming my grocery shopping trip. And I caught myself doing it. And the funny part is that after I realized what I was doing, I laughed my ass off, and then I continued to do it. So I was basically live streaming my grocery shopping, even though I wasn't actually streaming. Yeah, basically, I was in the streaming mentality. So I realized that I was doing that, and it's funny just how ingrained we get with our habits. Holy crap! I finally picked up enough to be full. Look at that. Oh, well, guess what? You're gonna go hungry, brother. You're not working hard enough. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Damn it. Sure am missing that horse right now, I'll tell you that.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate. Adios. Invaders.
Oh. Yeah, that was stupid. No, we'll try the katana some more.
I said, you see that?
Ooh, I am samurai. Ugh. Now, you get over here. You're not going after that. Okay, Holiday, thank you very much for coming by, and thank you for the support and the follow. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you again. And yeah, like I said, tune in on Christmas Day. We're gonna do that giveaway, and hopefully I'll be affiliate by then. It certainly looks like that's possible now. Wow. Yeah, smack him right in the head. Good job, Reaper. feel free to stop by again, Holiday, and or anybody else who's in the chat or in the stream who's not actually talking at the moment. Like I said, I stream a lot because I play a lot.
Yeah, we're on a what?
Well, I have nothing better to do.
Me neither.
What are you doing right now anyway, old dude? I've been battling away for like an hour now.
No, I'm just making some consolidant and cooking some bricks and yeah, the normal stuff.
You know, I haven't had to make consolidant since the first time I actually made consolidant because I made so much of it. I still haven't gone through all the consolidant I made the first batch that I made consolidant. When I first, this was back before you even joined the stream. I don't know, do you remember when I found out that they changed the recipe for consolidant on me? Because it used to be you needed plant fibers and ichor and cook it in the firebowl cauldron. So I go out and I'm farming like hundreds and hundreds, like several thousand ichor from the spiders in the spider canyon. I get home, I throw it into the firebowl cauldron, and then I go out and I grab a butt ton of plant fibers, and I mix that, or I put that in the firebowl cauldron, and then I click on the recipe, and it never dawned on me to look down and see what the ingredients were. So I'm like, why won't it craft? Why can't I craft my damn consolidant? I've got all the mats, and then I looked down and I was like, you rotten pricks. You changed the mats on me. Now it's resin and plant fibers. I was like, damn it. So I had to go out and get a bunch of resin. Oh, I was so annoyed. You know, I'm happy at the same time because ichor is a lot harder to come by than resin. Since they put resin in all the trees now. I mean, hell, you even get resin out of the dry trees if you hit it with a pick.
Sometimes.
And I guess it should have dawned on me that they'd made those changes because I very rarely read patch notes. I know it's stupid on my part. I know. Oh shit! I gotta get rid of some stuff. I'm overloaded and I can't give any to my minion. I should read the patch notes because you know that might have helped me when I was trying to figure out why my recipes had changed, right? But yeah, I didn't. Okay, we're done. We're done brimstoning. Oh, Skull Reaper, you're cousins with Holiday, or is that like internet cousins sort of thing? Oh, you can't move when you do this. Oh, that's so cool. Like, are you actually guys like blood-related cousins, or is it an internet thing? Not like it matters, but I'm curious. I think I need to go on a murder spree. Is my horse back yet? Nope. Jeez, where is that guy? Oh, I'm not tracking him. Shit, he's still back at the Oh, damn it. I gotta go and pick him up. Shiitake mushrooms. Alright. I forgot when I got to the Witch Queen's place, I actually told him to stay put.
Oh, he's down at the Witch Queen.
Yeah, he's still standing at the Witch Queen's palace there, yeah. That's where he returned home to, the dummy.
Damn.
That's alright, it's not that far. I'll just do a wall slide and I'll get him. Just wondering if I should go out and do a murder spree there at Buccaneer Bay and grab some more rare spices because I'm almost out. You want to go and
Well, you can
kill some folks, or are you getting pretty close to wrapping it up?
I'm gonna give it a break for a while.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put on a pot of coffee because I'm not done yet. I got lots of stuff to do. I've only been streaming for like 5 hours.
Yeah, only.
Yeah. That's a short day to me, man. Excuse me. So, for those who joined in on Ash's raid, Amari's raid, again, thank you so much for joining. Brief history on why it is that I have so much time on my hands. I was a truck driver for 10 years. I really loved my job. I loved my career. And unfortunately, in December of 2018, I had a customer that decided to save some money on snow removal. And so they did not plow the snow out of their loading dock. They plowed their parking lot, but not their loading dock. So I backed my trailer down into their loading dock to deliver their 8 pallets or whatever it was of pet food. And my truck got stuck on the ramp. I couldn't get out. To call my dispatcher, and they told me it was going to be 4 or 5 hours to get a tow truck out there to pull me out of the ramp. So I was like, I'm not sitting around for 4 or 5 hours because truck drivers get paid by the mile, not by the hour. So I was out trying to get my truck unstuck from the snow and ice, and I was successful. But in the process, I slipped on the ice and tore my knee apart. It tore it apart in such a fashion that it's not surgical, that can't be fixed by surgery. And unfortunately, I deal with perpetual pain in my leg that it's bad enough that my doctor would not medically clear me to drive. In fact, he's medically disqualified me from driving completely. So, goodbye career. Workers' compensation insurance kicks in, and I now get to go back to school, even though I'm pushing 50 years old here, to get educated in a different career field. I take 2 classes a week. Well, technically 3 classes a week, but I'm only taking 2 courses a semester. Yeah, I'll be graduating the year that I turn 50. So, they pay my living wages while I'm going to school, and I only have 3 classes a week for 2 hours apiece. And so I spend the rest of my time gaming because I'm pretty much a hermit. I don't go anywhere. I really can't go anywhere in the wintertime because of all the snow and ice, because I live in Canada and it's super slippery up here. So yeah, I spend a lot of time gaming. I only get about 4 hours of sleep at a time, 3 to 4 hours of sleep at a time because of the pain in my leg. So yeah, this is the story of Hivetyrant. This is why I have so much time to stream and so much time to play. And yeah, I do have a lot of fun. One could say, in essence, I'm being paid to play video games, which technically I am. And before before you say how great of a dream job that would be, let me just say that it was great for a couple of weeks, and after that, it got extremely boring. So I'm looking forward to getting back into the workforce once I'm re-educated. And that, everybody, is how you get down the walls quickly. It's my famous wall slide. I love doing it. Every time Pirate Chick tries to do it, she ends up dying. Really? That really wasn't all that much damage. Yeah. I still prefer my daggers, I gotta say. Oh, what the hell? Shoebill head. Meh. Meh. Alright. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Damn it. Go away, you overgrown turkey.
Alright, let's see. I'm well drunk and fed, and I'm out of the game.
Alright, old dude. You have yourself a great night. I do appreciate you playing again, as usual.
I might be back in a couple of hours, you never know.
I'll be here.
See what happens.
Alright, brother. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest.
Invaders!
Okay.
Halt in the name of Set!
Ooh, I have discovered the Black Garden. I've never been to the Black Garden. Oh, what the hell? Alrighty. That place is dangerous. Where am I? No, I gotta go this way and then turn left. I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, Jesus, that scared the hell out of me.
Serpent, enemies at the gate!
Hey, Ivory. Alright. Since I had to come all the way out here to get my horse, I may as well go and murder all the pirates in Buccaneer Bay. But before I do that, I have to AFK for just a moment and use the bathroom. Excuse me. All right, now that that silliness is done with, I just want to point out to anybody that's listening or watching, as I have said before. Oh, my coffee is not done brewing. Many sadnesses. As I said before, I'm not trying to make money to doing this. I do enjoy gaming. I do enjoy sharing my gaming experience, but I'm not trying to make a living at this. So I will never ask you for donations. If you donate, I won't stop you, but uh, I'm not trying to make money. I'm not going to solicit donations or ask you to, participate in things that are going to cost you money. This is, in my opinion, my way of expressing myself in a way that kind of socializes me with somebody in the world, and I enjoy doing it for free. So, my face, yeah, that's the right way. Oh, don't need that anymore. So feel free to hang around. Feel free to come back as often as you like. Ain't gonna cost you nothing. Ooh, we need some traffic lights around here. Get out of my way, you side of beef. Oh, can't use the katana while mounted. Okay, good to know. Luckily, I do have a weapon that I can use while mounted. Dick. Where are we going here? Nope, nope, not that way. Well, we'll go to the coast. Then we'll follow the coast. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I do tend to break out in song every now and again, so just I'm giving you fair warning of that right now. I like to sing. I don't do it well, but I do like to sing. When I was on the road, I had a playlist that, I have thousands of songs, literally thousands of songs that I've purchased on iTunes. And so I would just put my playlist on, or my song library on random. And I would never listen to the same song twice in a 13-hour drive. And I do that every day. So music is a big, big, big part of my life. And it's really hard to not have music. Like I said, not having music playing while I'm streaming has been really, really hard for me to get through and get over that, because I love having music in my life. So Reaper. Let's go and have some fun. Why can't I hit this gal? Weird. Oh, you know what? I'm killing him. Oop. Right, we need the spices. Dum 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 diddy dum dum doo da doo da. Another guy over this rise. Yep, there he is. Hey, brother.
Ahoy there!
Peace!
You've got no chance, mate.
No witnesses, no evidence. Meh. I'm gonna end up throwing away a bunch of this crap anyway. Oh, you know what? Yeah, dude, you can have that back. And oh, whoopsie. Did I already? Oh, we'll have to make this a quick trip. He's gonna get hungry. That's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, mate.
Missed me. Ah, damn it. Disappearing corpses glitch. Okay. Ivory, I'm going to put you right about here.
Set, did you see that?
Indeed I did, my friend.
Name of Set, identify yourself. Halt in the name of Set. You bastard.
I think that chest has the same crap in it every time.
You'll pass me now, or you'll... Set, did you see that?
Who is shooting at me?
Ahoy there!
Whoa! Okay, you bleed me, I'll bleed you. We'll see who dies first. Oh, looks like you lose. The hell are you laughing at, Spanky? Oh wow, none of you dudes had spices? Jeez. In case anybody's wondering, you get this recipe, you get the pirate cuisine, which teaches you all of those foods that you use those rare spices with. Oh shit! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit! That was a bad call.
Enemies at the gate.
I've never seen that dude before.
By sense.
Damn it. And did I put down a bedroll? No, I did not. Yeah, boy. Bit of a run back, but not too bad. I've had corpse runs that were a lot worse. Hey, Krolek, good morning. Welcome back. I'm on my way back from a corpse run to get my body after I met a three-skull pirate in Buccaneer Bay, actually in Flotsam, that I've never seen before. I've been in Buccaneer Bay a few times and cleared it out. Never run into a three-skull world boss before, and he messed me up fast. Hopefully the Reaper is able to hold his own and put the guy down while I recover my corpse. Yeah, and I need to get my Reaper following me again before he does kill the guy, because I want the Reaper to get the XP for that kill. Yeah, he's still alive. That's good.
The pride joy of slaying. Name of set, identify yourself. You see that? Die, outsider. Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate. Halt at the name of set.
Alrighty. Now, what the hell did he have? Oh, I have seen this guy before, because I've gotten that from before. I've got one of those. Or wait, no, maybe that was my single player. I don't know. Anyway, he's dead. Yay! Bastard. Okay, so, I don't remember how I had my toolbar organized. What is what used for? This? Blessed Setite Ritual Knife? Oh, the broken glass. It's a weapon. It's a mace. It functions like a mace. Improvised bar brawling. Gives you bonus survival. It has the same attack path as a mace. There, I'll show you. Yeah, I don't know if it bleeds or not, but we'll see. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Up here, we call those Saskatchewan switchblade. Broken beer bottle. And we'll put this in that slot because I'm not planning on putting on a shield. All right. Yeah, junk. Wow, a whole lot of nothing. Hmm. All right, enough playing around.
Crumb takes everything.
Oh, nice of you to show up to the party, Krull. Or no, Reaper. Sorry. Krull is the undead. Sorry, Krollik. Oh, where did his loot go? Man. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, he didn't even have anything on him worth taking.
I said, did you see that? Pokey, pokey.
I'm perfectly willing to let my thrall do all the work. I assume he's done. Well, that's what I think, you know, Krull. I mean, the guy doesn't have to do anything. He doesn't have to do any of the building. Oh, I'll give those to him. He might eat those. This is the lady that sells the, oh, this is the one that teaches the Stygian alchemy. That's right. Sword of Nruka for 100 pearl. Where in the hell do you get 100 pearls from?
Buy something I haven't got all day.
Shield of Zabweth. Again, don't know where you get 100 pearls.
Farewell,
Right?
Lex.
That's what I say. I mean, he doesn't have to do any of the grunt work. All he's got to do is kill shit. So yeah, he can earn his kibble. How many rare spices do I have? Need any more rotting human flesh? You know what? Maybe I'll put that on this side. Make it a little bit more accessible. Yeah, I'll keep that unless I've got to throw stuff away. I don't need more fur. I can get all the fur I want from the northern wastes. Okay, this is on the short list of things to go if I need to make room. I wonder if there's anything up here. Get away from me, you... Oh, there's just monkeys. I don't need monkey. Oh, treasure chest. Oh man. Well, apparently he liked those. He ate those straight away. I didn't even get to put them in his backpack. No, I like my inventory to be manageable. It drives me. I won't say I'm OCD. I don't like when people say that they're OCD when it's just being picky or particular about something. I'm not OCD. I'm just very picky about how my inventory is organized. I like it being a certain way. It's not a debilitating mental illness for me. It's just, yeah, I'll take the time to organize my inventory. All right. So I'm going to move my horsey before he decides to go home.
Halt in the name of Set!
Ah, damn it. I should have brought a shield. Lots of archers. Well, if you can't beat them. Huh. Yeah, I'd love it too if I was your wife. Gotcha.
My Set, did you see that?
All right, it's getting really dark out, so from here on out, I'm gonna. It's not like I'm unable to do things because of it. Well, if it's manageable, okay, fair enough. But you know, I had an ex-roommate. Device. What kind of thrall is Reaper? He is the treasure seeker, relic hunter, fighter. I picked him up in the unnamed city on my way through. I didn't actually even plan on getting a thrall at that point. I was just cutting through the unnamed city, and I found this guy along with another archer, another fighter, and that spear wielding chick that makes your life a living hell. Yeah, it was a fun fight, and I had my wraith with me, which was funny because you can't. I couldn't give him a bonky to help him, to get him to help me render her unconscious, because you can't gear the undead. And so he killed the archer, he killed the other fighter, and then he helped kill the spear lady. I did some poison dagger on her to help him along. But then he started killing this guy. And I'm like, no, I want to try and beat him unconscious. So I take out my bonky, and I'm going to town on him. And my my wraith was hitting him in the back with his spectral axe, and he almost killed him. He must have had maybe 40 or 50 hit points left by the time I knocked him out. And I thought I'd killed him, or I thought my thrall had killed him. So I was going to be like super pissed because of all the work I went through to not kill the guy. And then I saw that he was just unconscious, and I was like, oh yeah, you're coming home with me, Mr. Man. So yeah, he replaced my Sumerian berserker. It was a good fight, Krullik. It really was. I don't remember whether or not I was streaming it or if I was just playing and not streaming, but damn it. But yeah, I'm sorry you missed it, Krullik. It was a good fight. It was a white knuckler, but it was a good fight.
You've got no chance, mate.
Yep. venom infused daggers and the venom infused pike. I love my venom infused weapons. They will poison rock noses, even though rock noses are immune to poison. Still can't bleed them, which is kind of disappointing, but yeah. I love the daggers. I love the dagger weapons. They're my favorite in the game. Very few people use them. I've seen nobody on our server uses the daggers except me. So it's actually kind of nice because anytime any legendary daggers drop, I'm the first person everybody thinks of to give them to. Unfortunately, I have yet to find a legendary dagger that even comes close to the venom infused daggers.
We'll all die.
We will? Well, that's unfortunate.
Watch your flanks.
I gotta. Do you know how hard it is to stay out of a good fight? Oh, did you go down there? No, Reaper, this way, dude. This way. Onward and upward. Always onward and upward. You just missed him. He logged out about 15, 20 minutes ago, and he's just taking a break. He'll probably be back. Reaper, turn around. He literally did the slow part all the way down, crown to codpiece. Split the dude right in half. Nicely done. Oopsie. Oh, fuck me running. God damn it. Urgh. Yeah, Aussie dude, yeah. You were killed by yourself. I tumbled myself into oblivion. I am ashamed. Excuse me. It is, unfortunately, the reality of the dagger spec. You're gonna fall sometimes. You're gonna tumble your ass right off a cliff. Oh, piss off, you overgrown pelican. Yeah, I've tumbled myself off the that black. Okay, well, I mean, if you stick around long enough, Device, you'll run into him eventually. But yeah, I'll try. I'm really sorry, but I've got like the worst memory ever. Ask Krollik here how many times I've gone to do something in the game and I've forgotten what it was I was gonna do. Krollik, your wife your wife agreed to let you rent a server, but you had to get her a new phone. I'm guessing you had to upgrade her to the new latest mobile. Was it iPhone or the latest Android? That's too funny, by the way. I fully understand and appreciate the whole marriage compromise slash bribe thing. It's just hilarious. You already did, Krollik. Or at least I think you did, yeah. Device, you're a follower, aren't you? You're on my followers list. I could look it up if I really wanted to know, but I'm pretty sure he's already followed me. Was it Galaxy? Yeah, my ex-wife, she's
What did you say this room was called?
oh, you weren't a follower, and now you are. I love that video. Thank you so much, Device. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your support. Yeah, you will eventually. You'll see old dude in the streams if you're here often enough, because he's off. He's always here. He's always in the game. He's like me. He doesn't have anything else to do with most of his free time, so he plays Conan Exiles a lot. And since I invited him to join me on this server, he started out as a viewer, like Krollik, and eventually, I got to know him well enough that I was willing to invite him to the server. And Krollik, I'm actually, I was, before you rent a server of your own, if you haven't already done so, I would like to let you know that you do have the option of joining us on this server, because you've been around, you've been here a few times, and I've kind of gotten to know you a bit. And I do feel that you would be a good addition to our group. No, it's not on Netflix. You're right. But I bought it. I own that movie, among many, many others. I have probably about 50 different movies on my iTunes account. Well, I mean, it kind of sucks for you, though, because, I mean, you ended up with the phone bribe, and you didn't necessarily need to. Shit, now I gotta go and get my body without dying, and I have no idea where I fell. There it is. Oh, maybe I should have waited until after the weekend to invite you to the server. Oh, she's going to be pissed at me. She's not going to let you play on the server. She's going to be like, "No, you can't play on the server. You asked if you could rent a server, and I said yes, so you got to let me get my phone." That's what's going to happen. You're going to end up getting her the phone anyway. You might as well just get it. Lady Logic does not always follow, logical logic. And I suspect you may be available to play a lot of Conan Exiles if you renege on the deal, because you'll be spending a lot of time on the couch, would be my guess. Not knowing your wife at all. As soon as you say, guess what? The Hivetyrant invited me to join his server, so I don't need to rent a server. The first words out of her mouth, I'm still getting my phone. And it will not be in the form of a question. You want to put money on it. That's the thing. You want to bet on it because that's what I'm guaranteeing you. That's what she's gonna say. Good morning, Shy Star. Hello, welcome back. First you'll get the look, then you'll get the bottom pouty lip, and then you've lost right there. Yes, sir. I do fully understand and appreciate the pouty lip. My last wife, her deal was the big brown puppy eyes. When that woman wanted something from me, all she had to do was give me those eyes. You know, like the eyes that Boo gives the dude in Monsters Incorporated, and you know, he just right before she starts to cry. Like my wife, she was never manipulative that way. Like it was, she made it clear that she was manipulating me via the puppy eyes. But my God, that woman knew exactly how to get her way. I was completely powerless against those eyes. You got to try the eyes, Shy Star. I don't know what color your eyes are, but with my wife, her eyes were beautiful, dark brown, like chocolate brown eyes, and yeah, every time she got me every time with those eyes. It's not like I'm complaining. I mean, I love giving her her own way. Like I had a choice in the matter, really. But yeah, she gave me those eyes whenever there was any doubt whether or not I was gonna acquiesce whatever she wanted. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Women are smart and we're stupid. Men are stupid. We lose so quickly when once they've got us pegged, we're done. Yep, that's exactly it. It doesn't work. No amount of manipulation or pouting or anything like that is going to get a guy to do something for his wife or girlfriend if he doesn't love her, right? But if you love her, you never have. She never has to actually say, "If you love me, you do this," because she just gives you the eyes or the pouty lips. I mean, every woman knows exactly how to get her guy to do what he wants, and there's nothing wrong with that. I willingly and happily gave my wife everything she wanted. Sweet Funky, welcome. Welcome to the follow. Thank you so much. Yeah. You don't need girly wiles? What? But you've got them. You've got them. You have girly wiles. Every woman has girly wiles. Whether or not she has to use them doesn't really matter. You've got them. Thank you so much for that follow, Sweet Funky Lou. I do appreciate your support. I'm almost to 50 followers, everybody. Almost to affiliate. Let's see. I'm curious now. I don't know how many followers I have now because I've gotten quite a few tonight. I got raided by Ash earlier. She brought in like 26 people or something like that. It was awesome. So let's see what we're looking at here. Oh my goodness, we're at 47 guys. 47. I need 3 more followers and then I will have met the criteria for the affiliate status. I don't know if that happens like instantaneously when you meet the criteria or if there's, you know, some time that has to pass or what. I don't know what to expect. So we'll see what happens. But when I reach affiliate status, I am giving away a copy of Conan Exiles to one of my viewers. Yeah, I know. I know. My average viewership has to be over 3, but I might break that tonight. No, it's 3. It's 3. That I remember. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm so excited about this. It's like I said many times. I'll say it over and over again. I'm not trying to make money to do this. I'm just having fun, and it's so much. It's so rewarding. It feels so good to know that people are enjoying what I'm doing. Say goodnight. everybody. Here we go. Got the captain. Go get him, Reaper. I'll be up to clean up in a second. Some captain. Ooh, I'll take those. Whoopsie. Good content and good banter back and forth. I appreciate the compliment on the content. I have little control over the banter, but yeah, we do tend to have a lot of fun. What do you got? Oh, you don't have any spices. You suck, bro. And the treasure chest. Hey, more spices. Yay. And I'll take the silk. I think I missed some silk earlier, but oh well. Look at that, Krollik. I got 46 human hearts out of this area. 46 human hearts. Now I can practice cardiovascular surgery. Add that to my list of talents in Conan Exiles. I'm in the second highest position in Conan on Twitch. Are you serious? Wow. That's amazing. Although, that's not terribly surprising, to be honest, because for whatever reason, nobody seems to want to stream Conan Exiles. That's why I started streaming it, because I was streaming 7 Days to Die on a regular schedule, and I wanted something to watch when I didn't feel like streaming. So I started looking for Conan Exiles, and nobody was streaming it. I found one in German and one in, I think it was Portuguese. I don't speak either of those languages, so that wasn't happening. Oh, I'm not gonna go chasing that guy around the structure of the ship. Forget it. So there's 14 people streaming Conan Exiles, and I'm number 2 on that list. Wow. Whoopsie. Oh, hey. Damn it. Ivory, you mental midget. My horse went home. You watch. Where is he? Oh, he went back to the... Damn it. Oh, I'm going to feed that idiot horse his own hooves. Well, Shystar, when you're streaming Conan, like, here's the thing. I've wanted to do this. I just invited Krollik to join the server tonight, and I'm going to extend the same invitation to you to join the server when we scrub it on Christmas evening, Christmas Day night. We're scrubbing the server. Do you have the expansion, the Isle of Sipta? Do you have that expansion? I don't remember if I asked you this or not. You do. Okay, great. Because we are going to be switching to that map for the scrub. So, excuse me. I would. I mean, obviously, it's the caveat being that you come back and you visit the stream between now and then a few more times at least. Like, not every day or as a religion or anything. I'm not, despite the fact that my name is Hivetyrant, I'm not actually a tyrant. But yeah, it's when we do the scrub, you and Krollik are, well, Krollik can join. Oh, geez, I don't know. Do you guys want to join right away, or do you just want to wait for the scrub? Because you're not gonna. I mean, you're gonna have quite a bit of a challenge. We're turning on the purges in a few days. I'll give the option to you if you want to wait until the scrub and we all start off at level 1 at the same time, or if you guys want to join the server right away, it's up to you. But again, I want to make sure you guys are both understanding that a requirement of being in the server to play is that you've got to be on Discord on voice, because I'm not going to try and type communicating with anybody. And yes, Shy, that is exactly where I got the name from. I play, or I used to play. I have an army. It's in mothballs now. It's in a box with padding and stuff. But I have a Tyranid army that I have painted, and I used to play quite a lot. And the Hive Tyrant is the commander, the big cheese in the Tyranid army, and those are my favorites. So yeah. Yeah, they are. The Great Devourer is what they're called, and aptly so. You know what my favorite unit is? I have two. My Hive Tyrant, because I was playing a game against my son. He plays Space Engineer, or not Space Engineer. He plays Space Marines, and we were on a fairly open map with very little in the way of cover. So he pretty much decimated my entire army. My whole horde was just gone, except my Hive Tyrant. And I got him across the battlefield, and I literally wiped the map with my Hive Tyrant. I killed his entire army, and I won the battle with one model. Some really, really lucky die rolls, but yeah, the Hive Tyrant is just brutal. So he's my favorite unit, but my second favorite is the Gene Stealers. I absolutely love those guys. Lictors, they're really good, but they're pretty easy to cut down when you've got a squad of even just regular Space Marines. They can do a lot of damage to the Lictors pretty quick. So I didn't tend to invest a lot of those. The Tau are one army that I was never able to beat. I'm really not that good at the game. I'll be honest. I got lucky, and I have good die roll days, but for the most part, I tend to lose most of the battles. But just that one against my son, because he ignored my Hive Tyrant because it was an individual unit, and he waited until the end to try and kill it, and he couldn't. So I was able to win the day. Now let's see if I can get my horse home, get these hearts cooking on my altar, put my spices away, and then decide what I'm doing next. Either of you have any requests for things you'd like to see me do? Because I'm pretty open. I can just farm iron or stone. I got a lot of building materials I need to go and get. But yeah, if there's anything you want to see me kill a dragon, I could do that. I can kill a dragon. Uh-oh. This isn't where I wanted to go. Hey, no worries, Krollik. So I did ask, I don't know if you missed it or if you were in the process of answering, but do you and Shystar want to join the server before the scrub, or do you want to wait until Christmas Day and join when we scrub it and we install the Isle of Sipta map? You do what? You want to join right away, or you want to wait until Christmas? Now. All right, well, you've got the Discord server information. You got to hop on there and, talk for a little while, so that I know that you're real. I mean, I know you're real, but a lot of people claim to be women on the internet, and I mean, it's not that I only allow women on my server, but I do like people to be honest with me. So, do you mind just jumping on and giving me a hello in voice? Oh, that's right, Krollik. You're still really new to this game, aren't you?
I'm a real person.
You're a real person, are you?
I'm a real person.
Okay. Give me 1 second here.
If anything, the only thing people don't believe is when I tell them how old I am. But yeah.
Why? How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
Well, number one, I'm horrible at guessing people's ages, but it's even worse when I can't actually see your face. So I have no idea. You sound
I am
30?
33.
You're
I'm
33.
33.
Hey, I was close. I
I'm
said
33.
30.
Was that a guess of 17?
I do believe that was the guess.
Shut up. My God.
All right.
Una, someone said I sound like I'm 17. Una, what do you think about that? She's like, nothing, you're not playing with me. Well, screw you, doggy. Screw you. Screw you, Fluff.
So where are you
Wow.
from? You sound like you're from across the pond. Where are you from?
I love that saying. Across the pond, it's a giant fucking pond. Yeah, I'm from the UK, sadly, because I'm really unlucky. Yeah, no, I'm in England.
Well, I don't consider that unlucky.
All the British people were stupid. Oh well.
All right, I'm posting the server info in the chat channel and in the general chat channel, and obviously this information is not to be given out to even your closest friends. Nobody joins the server without a specific invite from me. So if people start joining the server that are not invited by me to join the server, I'll change the password, and if I know who gave it out, they will not get the password back.
Yeah,
So
they will be kicked and they will be shunned and they will be lifted up onto a corpse tree and left there forever.
or I'll just take them and drag their body to my altar of Set, rip their heart out, and use it to make an antidote potion. Whatever works.
Yeah, whatever's more convenient at the time.
So there are a few server rules that we observe. You're not allowed to take anything out of somebody's house unless they give you permission. It's preferred you don't even go into people's homes without their permission.
That makes sense because otherwise it's fucking rude.
Well, it is incredibly rude, and it's just the next wipe we will not be clanning. So it's going to be every man and woman for themselves. We're still going to work cooperatively together to build stuff and survive, but there will be no clanning, so there will be no helping yourself to people's houses because you won't be able to get in without their permission.
I'm gonna have to mute myself for a little while because Conan is really fucking loud when I try and run it. So hang on 1 sec. I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit.
Okay. How many on server? That's a good question. 6, now 7. You would make 8, Krullik, and the server limit is 10. I won't go any higher than 10 people on the server because I don't want to try and manage that many people. The more people on the server, the more babysitting I have to do, and I do enough babysitting as it is with the 6 that we had. 2 more people, I'm okay with having 2 more people, but I'm not down for any more than the max. Oh, thank God I got my horse back. Okay, I'm gonna put you down right here. Oh, there we go. Okay, put my torch away. Do you have anything on your inventory? Oh, you do. Ah, just a bunch of junk. All right, fine. And you don't have anything really bad. The hanging body from a tree. Yeah, that was. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I thought it was funny. Yeah, I was thinking, if somebody gave out the password for the server that didn't have permission to do so, I'd just remove them from the server and ban them. But I mean, if she wants to be hung from a body tree, we could probably accommodate. I'm not sure where I'd find a body tree, but I mean, I guess I could make one. Oh, crap-a-doo. I am out of inventory space in my thrall bench. Shiitake mushrooms. Oh well. Let's get these. Oh, I gotta get the feasts put away before they start spoiling. And actually, no, I'm gonna cook these up. Oh, along with those. Give my thralls something to eat. And yeah. You're not gonna eat these, are you? Well, you might. Go crazy if you do. Yeah, the body tree does sound like a lot more fun. It certainly would discourage people from giving out the password, wouldn't it? Do 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 do. Okay, that's done. Thank goodness. I'm still gonna lose like 2 or 3 of these hearts to decay before I'll do that. Before they're all processed, but that's okay. Keep what private? The server? I keep the server private because I'm paying for it. It's mine, and I don't have to let people on here, especially people I don't want. So there is one player on the server that kind of annoys the piss out of me sometimes. He's not a bad guy. He's just a little socially maladjusted and doesn't realize when he's pissing in people's cornflakes. So the dude can be a pain in the ass sometimes, but I tolerate him for the time being. If he continues to annoy me, he may get removed. I can only handle so much of somebody doing shit that I've asked them repeatedly not to do. I've said many times on the server, on Discord, and in my streams that I don't try and tell people how to play. I don't say you're not allowed to go and do dungeons or you're not allowed to go and get thralls. I mean, you know, I try to keep things reasonable, or I want people to keep things reasonable. You know, we have an issue with thralls and pets, being overpopulated on the server, and it hasn't caused an issue for performance yet. If it ever does, I'm going to be putting the slam down on that real fast. But next server, there's going to be limits on thralls and pets, and I scaled down the training time of pets and thralls on the server because I hate going out and finding a really cool thrall, like a named thrall, especially if it's somebody that I need, like a blacksmith or a taskmaster or whatever. Go through the trouble of knocking them out, dragging them back to the wheel, and then having to wait 3 or 4 real days for the thrall to break so I can use them. I hate that. So I dialed the training time of animals and thralls down to almost nothing. The instant thrall training and animal training isn't far behind. And because I've done that, it's been very badly abused by just about everybody on the server. And there's a massive population of thralls and pets that people aren't even using. They're not even leveling them. They're just level zeros. They're just laying around the server. So the next wipe, the thrall limits will be in place, and the training times aren't going to be touched. In fact, most of the settings on the server are probably going to end up being default. 1 second, please. Sorry, that was actually like 19 or 20 seconds maybe, but coffee. Yeah, you remember the list, Krolek. You saw all those damn thralls. But just for anybody who wasn't here for that stream, will the thrall limit adversely affect players during purge? No, and this is why. The thrall limit, the default setting for thrall limits is 50 thralls per clan and five thralls per person. So with 5 thralls, and if they were all trained to level 20, for example, before the first purge or before the purge, but let's say if you had 5 thralls at level 10, you and those 5 thralls could easily fend off most purges. And there aren't even going to be purges in the new server because it's not purges, it's surges. So we'll see what happens with that. But if an individual player forms their own clan, then they can have 50 thralls that are like their servants, like the crafting thralls. So the thrall limit doesn't affect the crafting thralls. But the clan limit is 50. So if let's say, for example, Living Dead Girl and I clan together, because we probably will. She's very brand new to the game, and she's kind of like a scared, timid little rabbit kind of player. And she doesn't get a lot of time to play. So I'll end up technically having access to 10 thralls. That I can have 10 combat thralls. And if anybody else in the game, if any of the other players on the server, they want to clan up, they can. And then they can, add their thrall counts together, but they're still limited to 50 as a clan. And I actually could scale it down so that clan size can't be higher than 2. So you can only have a partner. I don't know. We'll see how things shake out. We're going to discuss the actual server settings at the meeting that we're going to hold the day before the scrub, and see what everybody wants. I mean, I do want to try and do things democratically and give everybody a say, but ultimately, if they want server settings that are going to unbalance the game the way it has in this playthrough, I'm going to make an executive decision, and the settings will be what I decide, because I'm paying for it. And I specifically don't want anybody donating to the server. If I have viewers that want to give me bitcoins or whatever, or donate money to my stream or whatever to help support the stream, I appreciate the support. I'm not asking for it. I'm not begging for money here at all. But specifically, the players are not able to contribute to the payment for the server. And the reason for that is because in the group that I'm in, Salty Zombies, they do encourage, and they want players in the community to donate to the server. But here's what happens when people donate to a server. They somehow get it in their heads that because they've donated money to the server, they have some say in how that server is administrated. And they think they're conducting a transaction. They're supposed to get something for their money, and that's not how donations work. The donation concept is just beyond these people. And I don't like it when people try and lord that donation over the administrator's head. Well, I'm a donor, I've paid for this, blah blah blah, so I get to blah blah blah. And so this server is out of my pocket, because ultimately I don't I don't want to play in a game world where other people tell me what the game settings need to be. You know, I mean, that's how corporations get hostile takeovers and CEOs get voted out and fired. Is, you know, too much control of the company goes to the board of directors instead of the CEO. And I'm the CEO of this company. I think I'm fair. I don't think I'm unreasonable, and I'm not willing to let that go. I'm not willing to let go of that control, that ultimate. I get to say whether or not the server is PvP, for example. Because let's say if the group really wanted to do PvP, I would be telling them go to another server. It's not happening on the server I'm paying for because I refuse to do it. I refuse to PvP, so I'm not going to pay for it. Shystar, are you there?
Yes, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay, I was just
I
wondering
don't
because
know.
I didn't see you on the server. I thought you'd be on by now.
I take a while to make my character. I take character creation very seriously. And my
Oh, okay.
puppy was really annoying.
Fair enough. It's your character. You got to look at him or her.
Her all the time. It's weird. I can't connect with a male character. It's a weird thing.
And for me,
I've tried.
I can't stand playing a male character on Conan Exiles. If I have to look at it, I want to be pleased by what I'm looking at, and seeing hairy backs and, you know, yeah, no, I don't like it. I started out on this server as a male character, but no, I can't do it.
Please, game, don't break. I didn't cheat on you with Discord. I didn't. Game, don't be like that. God.
Krolik, that's not an issue, but I will ask that you put yourself on push to talk to try and minimize the exposure of the disorder to my viewers. Again, you know, kids. Plus, it could create a lot of crosstalk. No, it's just I don't want people to be exposed to, you know, I'm not 100% familiar with Tourette syndrome, but I know that it does cause people to speak in outbursts sometimes that they can't stop, and that's totally fine. I'm you know, not discriminating against that at all. But if you're on push to talk, then at least we can. It doesn't. Okay. Well, we'll see how things go, but I mean, if it becomes an issue, I will ask that you go to push to talk. How's that? Is that fair? You say hey. So you tend to say hey a lot, or I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Well, like I said, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If it becomes an issue, as I said, all you got to do is set yourself on push to talk so that we minimize. Good. There you go. There you go. I just want to minimize the amount of people like on the stream, like viewers or other players that might be less tolerant and start to complain. I'm usually a really patient guy. I won't say I'm always patient, but I try to be as patient as I can. Yeah, like I said, Device, I really don't know a lot about the disorder. I only know what I've seen in Hollywood and on TV, right? Yeah, I see. The headset that I use has a microphone, like it's a swivel boom, and when it's swiveled up, it self mutes. So like if I have to sneeze, I try and get the boom up before the actual sneeze to keep people from being exposed to my facial orgasm. And what do we miss? Oh, need more silver powder. Oh shit, I don't have any more silver powder. Uh-oh. I gotta go feed the silver rock noses. Yep. Okay. I can't go kill a dragon for you right now, Shy. I have to go and get some. I have to go and do some work. I gotta do some maintenance.
That's okay.
What are you doing with all
Wait.
this? Yeah, I try to keep my processes going so that I can play. Requires doing grunt work. And I'm very particular about the organization of my junk. I like things put in the right places. Living Dead Girl is actually, she's really funny because she does it deliberately to piss me off. she'll come into my house and she'll throw stuff in boxes in places that it doesn't belong because she knows it annoys the shit out of me.
I used to do that when I played games with my ex-boyfriend because he used to be really particular about where everything went. So I would just sneak in and I'd rearrange it the total wrong way.
Yep.
And he'd be like, "What?"
She'd do it to me all the time in 7 Days to Die. Yeah, Living Dead Girl did that to me all the time in 7 Days to Die. Drove me up the frickin' wall. And I tell her, I can always tell when you've been in my inventory, Living Dead Girl, because I come into my house, everything is organized. I look in the boxes, and there's like, you know, like rotting flesh in my crafting mats box. That's not where it goes, and I know that's not where it goes. I would never have put it there. So, and she's done the same thing to me in this game several times. I think she's trying to, you know, she's trying to tell me that she loves me or something. I don't know. I think I'm just deluding myself, but it's okay. It's a good delusion. Yep, bugs the living snot out of me. Kralik, not gonna lie, drives me absolutely batty. Not like to the point where I would like ban her or actually get mad at her, but I've given her shit for it a number of times because she does it on purpose. She does it just to get a rise out of me, and unfortunately, I rise to the occasion every time. It really, really pisses me off. Well, it doesn't piss me off. It bugs me because when I go to make something or build something, I don't want to have to hunt through my boxes to find the materials to do it. Right? I organize my stuff a certain way so that I don't have to waste time dicking around looking for my ingredients. So, and she knows that, and she knows that's why it bugs me. All right, you don't. Oh yeah, you do have food. We'll bring my girl. We'll bring my horsey. I don't actually need the horse because this is a tier 4 bearer, but I do need the horse to get around. So I'm going to go to Iron Canyon. I'm going to mine up some iron, and I'm going to take the stone that I would normally throw away and feed it to the silver rock noses. Well, we have PvP turned off on this server because I don't PvP, and we have the friendly fire mechanics turned down to like almost nothing, like 0.01%. But one of the settings I'm going to be bringing up, as I said, most of the server settings are probably going to be default when we scrub and restart, because I have died several times because other players, when we go in to fight a boss or something like that, other players go charging in and start face rolling. They stop thinking, "Ooh, corrupt." They just charge in and just start face rolling against the bosses. And I end up getting blocked in by their bodies, physically blocked in. And then I get killed. So I'm considering, because they're not listening when I say you guys need to be more tactical, we need to be a lot smarter about this. So I'm thinking that if I left the friendly fire damage at default, if people were getting killed by their own thralls, maybe they would start to listen. Maybe. No guarantee, but at least there's a possibility that they'll start to listen. That or I accidentally kill them because they won't get the fuck out of the way and they get blighted and poisoned because my daggers have both. It really annoys me when, I mean, there's a way to play this game cooperatively and effectively against those kinds of big bosses, but when you have one or two people that just won't fucking listen and they charge in there and just start mashing on their keyboards and, you know, or their controllers are just not moving out of the way to let other players in to get a poke or two, you know, why am I even there? If you're not going to let me fight, why am I there? So yeah, I think if friendly fire were turned on and they actually, you know, there were consequences for doing that kind of stupidity, they would learn. I'm all about object lessons.
So I'm playing Conan right now instead of cleaning my kitchen.
That's okay. I'm playing Conan instead of cleaning my kitchen too.
I've been putting off cleaning the kitchen for like 4 days. I'm just like, I really don't want to. Don't make me.
Hold on a second before you go killing anything. Well, so's mine, Krollik, but I wasn't going to say it.
Alright, make me feel bad.
No, it's no. I live alone.
That way.
I have literally 2 plates, 1 cooking pot, like 1 sauce pot, 1 frying pan, an electric skillet, and the utensils to make stuff in, and a colander because I like spaghetti. That's it. Those are my dishes. It takes me 10 minutes to wash every dish in my home. So, my kitchen is really easy to clean.
I
Most of
miss
the
living alone sometimes.
it does have a lot of benefits. Does have a lot of benefits.
I miss most about it though.
What's that?
I miss most about living alone in the summer that you can just walk around naked when it gets too hot. You can't do that when you don't live alone.
Well, sure you can. You have to live with people that understand that that's going to happen whether they like it or not.
I don't really want to get naked in front of my boyfriend's brother. That would be weird.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Your daughter and your grandkid are moving in with you guys? It must be. I'm guessing it's because, you know, things are economically really tight now because of COVID and all that other bullshit. Yeah. Or is there more to the story? I'm assuming you're willing to talk about it since you brought it up.
Exactly. Tell us now. You must.
Well, I mean, I've known people that are like, they bring something like that up and then they're like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. Well, then why the fuck did you bring it up?
Exactly.
Right? Like
they're asking for a hit in the face.
Well, yeah, they want to talk about it, but they want to seem reluctant to talk about it. I'm like, you know what? I'm not playing this game. Just, you brought it up. Either talk about it or shut up. So, having said that and made myself sound like a real asshole, what's the scoop with your kid and grandkid moving in? My LT in-law is a lazy piece of crap. What is LT? It. Oh, your it in-law. You don't even call the mother or father-in-law, just the it in-law, the in-law. I just called them the in-laws. And for the record, I hated my first in-laws. Didn't know my second in-laws, and I never actually physically met my in-laws for my third wife, but I absolutely loved my mother-in-law. She was a sweetheart. Yes, I have been married 3 times. I have been divorced 3 times. I'm a hopeless romantic. What can I say?
I've never been married and I don't.
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
I just think if you really love a person, you don't need a bit of paper to tell people, yes, I love this person, I'm going to be with them forever, and here's a bit of paper to prove it, and I had a huge party with loads of people that I don't really like, let's be honest. You don't really like most of your family. Why would you want to have a giant party with your friends, granted, but your family as well? It's just like, what?
Well, the funny thing is that my third wife and I both believed exactly that. We both felt that way about marriage, but she was from the United States and I was in Canada, and we needed that piece of paper in order for us to be together. That's the only reason we actually got married.
The only reason I think people should get married is to swindle the system.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that. We didn't do that. We were very much in love. In fact, we still are. It's very difficult, but yeah, Canada immigration, after her and I had been together for 8 years, said that she couldn't stay, and we had to divorce.
Wow.
I don't know. They didn't have to give us a reason, and they didn't.
That's stupid.
Yep. There was no appeal process. There was nothing we could do.
That is stupid.
I agree. Worst thing ever.
I'm sorry.
It's been done for 5 years now. We've been, well, technically 6 now because we're moving into 2021, and she's remarried. It is what it is. But I won't do marriage again. I don't even want to be in a relationship anymore.
But relationships bring fun adult activities.
Yeah, but
two people.
The majority of those fun adult activities can be participated in without it getting involved in a relationship.
That's true, but I prefer just the whole having a special buddy because that's free, and that's what I used to do when I didn't have a relationship. I just had special friends.
Well, you know what? We all pay for sex. At least hookers are honest about the price.
Indeed. It's like up front and you know what it is and you know what to expect.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
Sword or stone on a stick? To the stone on a stick. Stone on a stick.
Okay, Krollik, you grab yourself a coffee, brother.
Stop talking about coffee.
I have to go shopping tomorrow morning because I'm out of coffee. I made my last pot tonight, and that just is not good. Me without coffee is not pleasant.
No coffee is serious.
It is an actual emergency.
It is. That is like a life or death situation. Speaking of life or death, I might kill my dog. I'm gonna go see what she wants. If she doesn't tell me, then I'm gonna threaten to skin her. What do you want? Tell me. Communicate with me. Tell me.
I did miss Iron Vein.
My claws are sharp. Are yours? Have you nothing better, punk?
Dead? Did I die? Oh, cool. That's what usually happens. She's like, "Come do this, do that. I need this." And I'm like, "Oh my god!" And yeah, she made me have a little mishap in the kitchen because she's evil.
Aw, she's just trying to get your attention.
If she hadn't told me to move, then I wouldn't have accidentally knocked over that jug of water. It wouldn't have happened. But she made me get up, so then the kitchen wasn't safe from me any longer. So yeah, I had to quickly mop up the mess that I made in the kitchen. And then she was barking at next door's doggies as well, and I'm like, "Shut up, shut up!" And she's ignoring me because she's evil. She loves me. Oh, she's fine. There's a dead body. I think I did die.
You will never return to your death.
What's that?
At least I accidentally found my body. Yay! I have stuff. I did the diamonds. Not on purpose. It was the dog's fault. Oh, never mind.
By the way, this game is a tad glitchy sometimes, And if something goes missing or disappears, or you lose a big thrall or a big mount or whatever to a glitch, it's not going to be replaced admin wise. You just have to accept the loss as part of the glitching of the game. The game doesn't do it very often. I've only lost one thrall to glitching. We've had one other player who lost a level 20 thrall to glitching, but it has nothing to do with anybody's character on the server or whatever. It's just I've been on multiplayer servers where people would destroy something or get rid of something or just recklessly lose something and then claim it was a glitch that they lost it to and get the admin to replace their stuff. So I don't use admin for anything. If I have to use admin to let's say somebody comes into your house and steals a bunch of stuff, and I can't imagine how if in the second play, because we're gonna have doors on our houses presumably. But if it does happen, if I have to go into the admin list to see who took your stuff, they're gonna get banned. I'm not even gonna talk to them about it. I'm just gonna ban their ass. Because again, previous experience on other servers, when somebody pulls something like that, they then will lie to the admin's face and deny that they did it, even though the admin is looking at the data file that shows that they did it. So I'm just not going to be bothered. Our rules on the server are very short, very concise, and very clear. There's no room for ambiguity or argument. If you didn't put it down there, it's not yours. If you didn't put it in the box, it's not yours. If you take it, damage, destroy it, or take it over in some way, I'm just going to ban you. I'm not going to deal with that kind of crap because I don't want to play games. I mean, I do want to play games. I want to play Conan. I don't want to play dick around games with people lying to my face about doing shit that they know they're not supposed to do. So.
I, as a good girl, I don't steal.
Well, I'm just letting you know that I don't use admin privileges to restore things that are either taken by glitches or by other players. But if it is taken by another player, I'm just going to ban them.
And now that I've said that, it's going to happen.
Probably. And yes, Krollik, you're absolutely right. There's a reason I don't invite children on the server. Because I don't want to babysit. I raised my kid. I did a piss poor job of it. Don't want to do it again.
Oh, I'm sure you didn't do a bad job.
No, I really did. I was a lousy father.
Not be as bad as mine. My dad's bad. We don't speak. He doesn't know why.
Well, my son isn't speaking to me right now either.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
Unfortunately, that is by his choice, not mine, and he's mad at me because he was taking advantage of my generosity when we were sharing a home, like we were roommating together, and I caught him taking advantage of my generosity, and I stopped. And so suddenly he had to fend for himself, and he didn't like that. So he's punishing me by not talking to me, and that's fine. That's his choice.
I think my dog is asking for a punch in the face.
Well, Krollik, you're getting my perspective, right? I mean, he's not here to defend himself and his actions, so, take it with a grain of salt. It's the internet. Everybody lies. I don't lie, but you don't know that. But the bottom line is that, yeah, family's complicated. It always is.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Your daughter sometimes needs a good Gibbs. What is a good Gibbs? The only Gibbs I know of is Gibson Gold whiskey.
Whiskey is the best.
I like rum myself. I'm a Captain Morgan guy. Captain Morgan spiced in Dr. Pepper.
We've got the old captain in the kitchen. I like cracking stuff.
I keep that bad boy within easy reach of my desk.
Have you nothing better, pup?
Why am I having such trouble? Oh wait, I know one. I know one.
Oh, okay. We call those brain dusters. Or I call them brain dusters anyway. Give them a smack upside the back of the head. And yeah, I think every kid needs brain dusters now and again to remind them that they're not all that in a bag of chips. Oh, right in the side of the melon. Nice shot. Yes, you can put a bearer's pack on your thrall. Here's the funny thing. It doesn't do anything. Or maybe it does. You know, maybe it gives her more lines of cargo. But the one thing that I found is that this chick, this bearer, she's already got 6 lines of cargo available without the bearer's pack. And I really don't need her to have more than that. I only generally ever take her out when I need to farm up something or other, and 6 times 5 is 30 stacks. I don't need more than 30 stacks of any resource. Not at once. So I give her the best armor that I can give her so that her survivability goes up. Because it's very important to me that I don't lose a named thrall. Especially not the named bearers, because they're rare. God, I love light armor.
No, not the squeaker, please. It's too early.
Okay, there you go. Device says that the bearer's pack doesn't do anything for the thrall, but it adds +5 encumbrance when worn by the player. And that's probably a good thing, Device, but I'm not giving up these awesome earrings. These awesome red metal and fang earrings for +5 encumbrance. That's why I bring a thrall. And that's why my thrall is a bearer. Yep. No, I get it. I get it. I did try on the bearer's pack once. Actually, you can make them if you have the right thrall in your. I think it's your armorer's bench. You can actually make the bearer's packs. But I was like, okay, I got to give up my armor for the pack, and it gets in the way. Like, it's hard to see around, which I can't stand. So, yeah, I was like, no, I'll just bring a thrall with me.
Yes, human flesh is a fulfilling meal. Very fulfilling. Especially when it's the flesh you cut from your own corpse. It's the best.
I'll take your word for it. I've never actually eaten the flesh from my own corpse. I've never.
Got this rule. If ever I die, I have to cut up my corpse because I'm not having some other creature benefit from my body.
Well, I do it because I don't like leaving evidence behind of my death.
Nope, I skin it and I eat it and everything.
Well, you're recycling. That's very green of you.
Makes perfect sense. Where did I leave it?
Whoa.
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
And apparently, Device is fashion before function player. They like the appearance of their character more than function. Which I won't judge you for, but nope, not me. I am always function over fashion. That's why I build boxes for houses. It's more important that it works for me than it is that it looks good. If it looks good in the process, then great. And I try to make it look good, but if I have to choose between a pretty house or a functional house, it's functional every time.
Beat you to death with my leg. Take it. Right.
There's a recipe you can get from the unnamed city, from the archives, that lets you turn a human leg into an actual, like, legendary mace.
Really?
Yeah, I want to get that recipe.
Death with it now.
That's possible.
She's too fluffy to judge me. I will not be judged by the floof. So you know how you're scared of snakes?
Terrified of.
And how I love snakes. Do you know the snakes in this game are the scariest part of this game for me? And yeah, I love snakes. But the snakes in Conan are really scary.
You want to know what's really funny is they don't scare me. In the game, they don't scare me. They creep me out.
Why?
Like the one in the unnamed city, that snake creeps me out like no tomorrow. But no, they don't scare me.
I think they're terrifying. Maybe because I've never killed one, because every time I've tried it's killed me, but then I'm level and so that's probably why.
That reminds me.
No, that's scary.
Me and Camus went into the unnamed city. And before we went in, like I was well prepared for the fight. Because I knew we were going to go in after that giant snake. And so we get in there. And the snake, of course, goes after him, and it bites him, and it puts 5 stacks of poison on him in one bite. And he's like, God damn, that snake's poison hurts. And I was like, well, drink the antidote potion I gave you. He says, "Oh, I left that behind at the house because it was heavy." And I was like, "Wait a minute, you what? You knew we were coming to fight a poisonous snake, and you left the goddamn antidote at home because it was too heavy?" I was like, I hope you fucking die. He didn't, but I was like, you deserve to. Because that's about the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard.
Super duper dumb. All the dum dums. Every time my dog whines, all I hear is, "Why aren't you cleaning the kitchen?" I'm like, "Because I don't want to."
Well, that sounds like a guilty conscience to me. I don't think the dog is judging you on your kitchen.
Totally the dog. Dog is a dog. The evil doggy. Evil doggy. Bad doggy. Making me feel bad. Evil, evil doggy.
Just a couple back there.
Yes, I'll talk to you. Tell me about things. Goodbye, thank you for teaching me stuff. Because waving and politely clapping is something I couldn't have figured out all by myself. Not so fun.
Oh, that's gonna leave a bruise.
Well, hello, puppy. With all that noise you're making, you'd think you've not been fed. You don't have water, you don't have a nice bed, you don't have shoes all over the house, you haven't had a treat like every half hour. Of course not.
Man, that girl is brutal with that hammer.
Let me build a very simple base. I will clean the kitchen.
She's bargaining with her dog, Krullik. She's bargaining with her dog for gaming time. Let me build this base. Let's do just a little tiny base, and then I'll clean the kitchen, I promise. I love it. It's awesome.
That's obviously what she wants from me. I know. She's like, look, we can't decorate the Christmas tree until you clean the kitchen.
Oh, okay. So she's giving you a task list. She wants the Christmas tree decorated. We can't do that until the kitchen is clean. I get it now. I got it.
Exactly. It perfect sense.
You will never return to your den.
She's disappeared. I don't know where she's gone. That's really scary. The level. Look at me go. Oh my god. Do not hear the dog. I do not hear the dog. Do not hear the dog.
Well, Tell you what, Krolik, I don't have to worry too much about doing Christmas because it's all by my onesie this year. I'll be playing Conan on Christmas. I will buy myself a Christmas present. I do every year. Funny thing is, I always get exactly what I want.
I've been buying myself Christmas presents since I think I was 17 because I'm just like, I mean, I know I'm going to get presents, but I know if I get me presents, I'm going to get exactly what I want, not maybe what I want.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. Nobody knows better what I want for Christmas than me.
I've bought myself a new computer chair.
I haven't decided what I'm going to get myself. I was going to buy a streaming deck, but it turns out that the technical issue I was having with the one that I get on my phone, has resolved itself. So now I no longer need a streaming deck. So now I'm thinking maybe I'll buy myself a new Orb Weaver for Christmas. Mm-hmm.
I'm actually kind of wishing I didn't buy myself a computer chair, and I've got that, and that I let myself buy that game that came out. Was it yesterday? That everybody's playing.
Oh, Cyberpunk?
Yes.
Yeah, I looked at it, and it does look like a lot of fun, but
I know, but it's
I don't buy brand new games.
No, neither do I, but I really want to play it like right now.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I do want to play it, but I'm waiting until it's been out for a few months and all the bullshit has been worked out with the bugs.
Yeah, I have heard that it's very, very buggy. Probably because they rushed it, like they always do.
Well, they delayed the release by 6 months because of COVID. That's the excuse they gave anyway. But
I know. I think everyone's using that excuse now.
Oh yeah, it's a very convenient
so
excuse.
It's COVID's fault, obviously.
Could very well have been why the release was delayed. I don't care. All I know is it was delayed, and I'm not 100% confident that the game is bug free. So I'll wait until somebody else says that they aren't. Well, relatively, yeah. You're right. They're never ever going to be truly bug free.
Nope. But bugs are what makes games fun sometimes.
It keeps them interesting. I won't necessarily say fun, but it keeps them interesting.
No, it's fun. It's fun. Alright. Where's the spot where I want to make my little tower yet? No, not here. Oh wait, no, yeah. It's up further. A little bit further.
Yeah, Krolik, that's typically the timeline I've experienced with video games. It takes them about a year to get the code straightened out. Get all the kinks worked out. And I'm fine with them taking that long, really. I would prefer they delayed the game's release in the first place, as opposed to releasing a flawed product that then, as a player, I have to endure the frustrations of the myriad of crashes and issues that could have been fixed prior to release if they hadn't been trying to just crank out a profit. Excuse me. Yeah, that's just it, Krolik. I mean, it's like it's been said so many times it's cliche, but the reality is even if you play your game exactly the same every single time, it's going to be a different experience every single time. So I believe that I'm going to get a lot of enjoyment out of Conan Exiles as well. I've only just started to delve into it. But even if the Fallout 4 was the same thing for me, playing through the story and beating the story of the game was only the beginning for me. being able to build and be creative with the building materials and see what I could accomplish, what kind of castle I can build, and that kind of stuff. That to me is far more valuable than playing the game of the story. So yeah, I expect I'm going to see a lot of enjoyment out of this game before I'm done with it. What do we got? Excuse me. Yeah, that's true. The only reason well, not the only reason, but the main reason I won't participate in PvP, nor will I unlock it on the server, is because PvP, even people that you like, people that are your friends, people that you've known for years, when PvP is the goal, they turn into real fucking assholes. And PvP, by its nature, is very, very competitive. So it always brings out the worst in the people that I know, and I've seen in the Salty Zombies community, I have seen firsthand friendships that have been there for years destroyed by PvP when they were pitted against one another. So no, thank you. It brings out the worst behavior, the worst attitude in people, and I'm not interested in seeing that or participating in it at all. Yeah, griefing is part of PvP, and the thing is that what pisses me off, and I'm going to hop up on a pedestal here, or on a soapbox here, because it's my server, I get to, but what pisses me off is when people say, well, it's part of the game, it's in the game to grief and to do PvP and do all this shit. And I'm like, no, it is not part of the game. That's what you, as a fucking asshole, bring to the game. The game rules or the game mechanics allow you to do that, but you don't have to just because you can. So you are what brings that to the game, not the game. It's not what was programmed into the game. It's not what was intended or meant. And even if it was, you participating in it and utilizing those mechanics to grief people is what is brought to the game. That's not what's built into it. The game code is the game code. So yeah, I never buy into that argument. It's part of the game. No, it isn't. It's part of you being a fucking asshole because mommy and daddy didn't give you enough attention when you were a baby. And I get to say that because, like I said, it's my stream.
That's like everyone's argument. I can say this, it's my stream. I can do this because it's my stream.
Well, it's true, isn't it? I mean, I'm not trying to make money. I don't have to be popular or make people happy and say shit that I don't believe in just so they won't stop viewing me and I'll lose my sponsorship of my supporters or whatever. I don't care. I want people around me at my stream that agree with me, or at least we can have an adult conversation about things that we disagree with. If your financial support means that I have to bend over and not be who I am, fuck yeah, I don't want your money.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, I don't want people's money in general because, like I said, I'm being paid to do what I'm doing. I'm being paid already.
Yeah, see, I get paid for breathing.
Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing right now.
It's like each breath is just like, I get paid for that. paid for that. And oh, these clicks on the keyboard and on the mouse, I'm getting paid for each one. Oh, there we go, penny there, penny there.
All right, so I've done my mining, my iron mining. I've fed those rock noses some more rocks. Maybe it's time to kill a dragon. If I can. You never know.
Dragon! Totally watching. I'm watching while I cut down all these trees.
Well, don't worry. I'm not going to... I have to get geared up for it. I have to get my armor, heavy armor on. I'm not going to try and fight a dragon in light armor. Not a chance. But first, I'm having me a smoke.
I'm not cutting down the trees. I'm attacking these trees. It says so. The game says I'm attacking the trees. I'm using the left mouse button. That's attack. I'm attacking these trees. These trees going down. They're being attacked.
Oh, Krellick's got to wake the missus up in a couple of minutes, so he won't be. Wow, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, but oh, it's 5 o'clock at where you are. That's right. Forgot you're on the eastern seaboard, aren't you? What state do you live in, Krellick? Or province. I mean, you might be Canadian. You never know. Vermont. Never been. I've only been to a few states in the United States, but Vermont was not among them. Sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I have no opinion about Vermont one way or the other because I don't know anything about the state. I was about to call it a province.
It's a place.
I heard Washington State was stupid expensive to live in. A friend of mine was complaining about the taxation rate there being like 20%. I'm like, dude, come live in Canada. Our federal government taxes about 30% of us. Well, we pay about 30% in taxes from our gross income. This tiny little shitty apartment that I live in, which is 2 blocks away from a post-secondary institute, which is, you know, traditionally and classically always in the worst neighborhoods in the city, cost me $825 a month for this tiny little 1-bedroom apartment.
Wow. I don't know how much our bungalow costs in dollars.
Are you on euros or pounds where you live?
Pounds. What pounds?
Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about. I've never left this continent.
Wow. Have you really not?
Mm-mm. No, I'm hoping when I graduate and get my degree or diploma in human resources business management that I'll find work with a company that has offices overseas so I can get paid to travel to new countries and explore the world a little bit. That's what I'm hoping. I actually have a company in mind that I want to work for. They have a summer internship program that I can take part in, not this summer coming up, but the summer after. And then I'll have graduated right before the internship starts. So I'll spend 2 months as an unpaid intern, but then I can move into the actual human resources department, and then I might get an overseas assignment, or I might even be able to request it. Depends on how good a job I do if I get in there. We'll see. All right, Krellick. Thank you so much for sticking around and hanging with us and chatting up. I'll probably be on for several more hours if you're back before I log out. Enjoy your breakfast with your wife, Mr. Man.
How cute. Oh, that reminds me, I've not had breakfast. That's not good. That's not good. What time is it? Get away with it. It's not lunchtime yet, therefore I can have breakfast whenever.
Hey, I have breakfast whenever I damn well please. It's one of the best parts about being a grown up.
I have to. Well, if it was up to me, I wouldn't have 3 meals a day. I'd have 2.
I only ever eat one.
I have to because I have to take a lot of my meds with food.
Gotcha.
I've tried doing it without like abiding those rules, and I feel rubbish afterwards. I'm like, yep, that was stupid. Why did I not just eat what they told me to?
Yeah, it's been my experience with medications. When they say take with food, they mean it. It's not really up for debate.
I hate that they're always right.
Generally.
How dare you be correct?
Oh shit! I didn't turn the fire on. That's why I wasn't cooking. Oopsie. Oh well. Okay, you have food. That's not really enough. We'll wait around for her to get a bit more. Excuse me.
Throw you away.
Hmm. I have no idea what that did. Oh well. Whoop. Maybe we get some more arrows. another cup of coffee. Have a quick bio, and then I'm gonna go kill the dragon.
Dragon. Kill the dragon.
Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
Dragon.
Wabbit, wagon, same thing.
Same difference. Same difference.
Both of them have pointy ears and a cute little fluffy tail. Well, the dragon's not quite as fluffy. Alrighty.
How do you have your coffee?
Say again?
How do you have your coffee?
A little bit of cream. Ooh, it's cold in here. I'm going to put my sweater on before I start this because I don't want to get cold. I'll be right back. I'm so super paranoid about turning the thermostat on in my apartment up because the last time I did it, it broke and it was constantly cranking out max heat. And yeah, you can always warm up. You can't always cool off. Middle of winter, I've got my windows open to vent the hot air out of my apartment. I was sweating like a Spice Girl on Jeopardy, and it was just horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're about ready to roll. Sorry, sweetheart, but you don't get to go. You, Mr. Man, you're my guy. No, Junior, you don't get to come. I'm about to go kill a bunch of your cousins.
It's always scary when it's quiet. When you have a puppy. It's terrifying.
It's just like having
It's very
kids.
quiet.
The only time you really worry about your kids is when they're quiet.
My sister has just found out she's pregnant, and she's like having a horrible pregnancy, so she just started none of you tell me it's the first one. And I'm like, of course they told me. I don't have to, because I'm a skipper. So it's just like, oh, I feel terrible. I'm like, just wait until you get on the ground and get comfortable. And I'm just like, ha, I'm sitting here with my animals. I didn't have to carry around for 9 months. It didn't ruin my career. I'm very happy. No horrible children from me. Filthy, nasty things. Please don't hurt me. Yeah. Stop climbing the wall. I told you to slide down it, not pull up it. Don't hit me. I'm a poor, half-naked lady. Don't attack me. Don't even touch me.
Ooh, bear pelts. Nice.
Identify yourself.
Ooh, what do we got? Wolf pelts, meh.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate. I said it.
Oh, well, here, I'll trade you. You can have that. Sergeant Slugs, what attributes am I running? This is my current build. If that helps.
What's the survival?
Oh. Not a good place to fight. Not a good place to fight. That's not Snowflake!
Giant totally tried to swallow my head. Yeah.
Ooh. Take those.
Halt in the name of Set. Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate. By the old serpent, invaders.
Nice. Nice.
Name of Set, identify yourself. See that? Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Whoopsie. Tumbled forwards instead of backwards.
By the old serpent, invaders. The name of Set, identify yourself.
No, sir. Nope.
My Set, did you see that? Identify yourself. By the old serpent, invaders.
Oh, wait a second, is that black tie? No, it's dark color. I'll take it anyway. I guess the other dude disappeared.
Disappeared forever and ever.
Oh, caught that one right in the face. Another bear pelt? Sure, why not? Alrighty. Frost Dragon. I gotta make sure my idiot is with me, otherwise this is gonna be a real much harder fight. There he is. Ow! That wasn't very nice.
That's right. Sick.
By the old serpent, invaders! Set. Enemies at the gate!
Yeah! I win.
Yay! GG for killing the dragon.
Unfortunately, there's no white dragon head in the game. Many sads. I have enough of those. Oh, wait a second. We need that one. What are you carrying? What's in your wallet?
Yep, it's too quiet. Maybe she's had enough. Maybe she's run away. Maybe I'm leaving.
I'm willing to bet she didn't run away because, yeah, dogs normally, they know when they've got it good.
I know, right? She knows that I have all the treats. I've got way too much stuff for Christmas, but oh well.
Okay, anything I need to throw in there? Nope. Get over here, you. Oh, for Christ's sake, come on. Oh, damn, I took away all his food. Oh well. Hunger is good for you. Builds character. Alright, fine, I'll give him some shredded meat. Jeez. Say I never gave you nothing. Great. Ingrate. Wait a second. I'll take that. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to do that. What are you up to now, Shy?
I'm considering whether I want to bother with light armor and if I want to just hold out until I've got the stuff for medium. No.
An interesting dilemma. That's one of the funny things about this game. There are so many choices, it's really hard to make one.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna wait it out. Just gonna make medium armor. That's what I'll do. Yes. While doing the leather thing, I can be going to get all the iron that I need.
Oh, he's done.
Hold on. I may have to come back to this later. Because my tummy is making rumbly noises. And I do have a disgusting kitchen. That should... So, that is what I think I'm gonna do. But I will probably be back later.
Okay. The only thing, you need to be on Discord when you're on the server, even if there's nobody else on Discord, because when I get up and I restart the server, I check Discord because the website player monitor very often lies and says there's nobody on when there is somebody on. So if you're not on Discord, I'm just going to restart the server, and if that puts you in a bad position, then you could end up in trouble. So. All right. Enjoy cleaning your kitchen. Enjoy your breakfast / lunch.
Totally still breakfast. I don't care what anyone says. I didn't miss breakfast. Nope. Totally. I wouldn't do that.
No.
That would be irresponsible
Yes.
of me.
Yeah. No, you wouldn't do that.
I'm not irresponsible. I am a good girl. But yeah. It's been fun.
Yes, it has. I look forward to seeing you again.
For the stream as well. And thank you for killing the dragon.
Oh, you're welcome. It was my pleasure, believe me.
Kill the dragon. Yeah. Catch you later.
All right. Actually, I don't think I really need any more black ice. Oh, sorry about that. Nope. Sorry about that, RZ. Da da dum dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Damn it. You rat bastard. Well, hello, Shystar. I am happy to entertain you. What are we having for breakfast? I'm thinking maybe I'll make poached eggs. I haven't had poached eggs in a while. Oatmeal and chocolate spread. Hey, no judgment. You could have candy corn for breakfast for all I care. You're a grown up, you do what you want. Oh, geez, I see 3 meteors up there. That's right, you crushed that stupid sheep's head. Yay! Coffee. Frankly, I don't know how you survived as long as you did without it. You only have coffee once a day? Yeah, me too, as long as I'm awake. Uh-oh, I'm encumbered. That's going to make this a bit more precarious. Let's see if we can make it. Yeah, you know, I've heard that. I've always wondered what the thing is with British people and tea. Why it's such a cultural thing for the British. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I've actually been considering getting myself more into tea and less into coffee because I drink so much damn coffee in the day. It's only because I hate drinking water. Water is flavorless and gross, and you know, fish fuck in it, and yeah, I don't want to drink water, but yeah, yeah, like I said, it's a cultural thing with British peoples. They love their tea, no question. Well, it's not a bad habit to get into. Like I said, I drink way too much coffee. I know that. My doctor would probably have words with me if he knew how much coffee I really drank in a day, because I don't tell him that I drink like 2-3 pots of coffee a day. But I need to drink something other than coffee all the time, but I can't stand drinking water. So tea seems like an intelligent alternative. Maybe some kind of herbal tea. 2 years ago, you hated coffee? Oh. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. No, I'm just kidding. It's an acquired taste. I admit when I was young, I didn't like coffee either, but as I got older and I grew more dependent on coffee to, you know, sustain life. There we go. How can I be cold when I'm crawling through a damn fire? Somebody want to explain that to me? Daxon. It is a cold fire. Maybe, but I'm not buying it because I canceled my healing out when I was standing too close to the star metal when I blew it up. Welcome to my channel, Dax. I don't know if I've seen you before.
What did you say this room was called?
Sacrificial chamber.
I love that video. Thank you so much for letting me enjoy it again, Dax, and thank you for the follow. Your support is greatly appreciated. God, I love that video. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, thank goodness I brought my bear. Jeez, I thought I brought idiot stick. You're absolutely right, Shy. Unfortunately, as I have clearly stated many times, I have the memory of a goldfish. I'm actually the president of the Dory fan club, but we don't have any members because I never remember to send out the invitations. So I apologize. You've lurked some time in the past here before. Thank you so much for following and just even for lurking. I do appreciate the support. Um, I don't do this to make money. I'm not doing these streams to try and generate an income. I'm doing it to entertain people and share my gaming experience with people. So if you're enjoying yourself, that's mission accomplished for me. That's all I care about. So thank you so much. When I reach affiliate status, which is going to be very soon because you are my 42nd follower, I need 8 more. But when I reach affiliate status, I am actually going to be giving away a copy of Conan Exiles on Steam. I don't know whether it'll be the original or the expansion. It depends on who wins, whether they have the original and the expansion, or they don't have the original or anything. I totally appreciate where you're coming from, Dax. I really do love playing this game. It is a lot of fun. We have a group now, a total of 8 players on this server now. Shy Star is one of our newest players. Actually, she's our newest member of the team. And 5,000 hours. Yeah, I'm nowhere close to 5,000 hours. You got me killed, buddy. I've got maybe 400 hours in, maybe. Oh, shut up. Nobody cares about your Sumerian problems. I hope I still love this game as much as I do right now when I've been at it for 5,000 hours. Vanilla PvE. I don't do PvP at all. And I don't play with mods because the last time I tried to install mods on a server, I ended up messing up the server so bad I had to scrub the server and reinstall the game on the server. It was absolutely horrible. There's an Arc 2? Goodness gracious. Apparently I'm very behind the times, and you can take my answer to mean no. I have not seen the Arc 2 trailer. Wait, why are we smelting iron again? Or what is this? Yeah, where the hell is... Oh. Maybe it's because we have all this freaking iron ore in the forge. My goodness. And we'll take that, and that out. And we'll put that, and that in there. Yeah, Ark has been around for, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years maybe? It's been around a while. Has Vin Diesel in it? God. Somebody needs to make some bucks. Oh wow, I was able to get all that in there. Holy crap. First released in 2011. Holy cow, it's almost 10 years old. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You look like a horse's ass and you smell like one too. Oops. That's the wrong container. There we go. I don't need that. Yeah, you know what? I'm the same way, Shy. A friend of mine, a former friend, ended up sort of being a victim. But a former friend of mine bought it for me because he wanted somebody to game with, and I wasn't really into it. I'm not really big on dinosaurs. I played it with him for a few weeks, I think, but it couldn't hold my attention for very long. So you and Dax are like flipped around, or maybe Dax has as many hours in Ark as he did in he or she. Let's not be too sexist. So you got 5,000 hours on Ark. Jeez. I can't. I haven't put anywhere near that kind of time into any one video game yet. I could see myself doing it with Conan Exiles. There's just so much to do in this game. Oh, I'm almost out of repair kits. I've played Skyrim and Fallout 4, loved Fallout 4. Not a big fan of Skyrim. Maybe it's a good thing you can't check your hours on World of Warcraft, Slug.
Oy. Sorry, I had to AFK for just a moment. Sorry if my English is weird sometime. I'm from Romania. Wow. I have a Romanian viewer. I feel very, very international right now. 19 years. My God, Sergeant Slugs. That is, when you think about it, oh, geez, where's my calculator? No, my phone is charging. Crap, I don't have a calculator handy. 19 years times 12 months. Oh, wait, is it maybe here? Oh, well, 16 years, that's nothing. I mean, when I thought it was 19 years, it was impressive, but 16 years, I don't mean shit. I'm just kidding. Okay, I found my calculator. So we're going to do the math here. So 16 years times 12 months times $15 a month. You, sir, have personally given them $2,880 plus taxes adjusted for whatever geographic location, whatever that ends up being. So, congratulations, you have dumped almost $3,000 into Blizzard's bank accounts over the last 16 years. Yeah, that is a lot of cash to have spent just for the privilege of spending your life in front of a computer monitor. Right, plus $60 for every expansion, yeah. I am not one to talk. I myself, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of EVE Online. It's a pay-to-win spaceship game. I recently got into it. Blizzard still doesn't have enough money. Yeah, Blizzard will never have enough money. I was playing EVE Online, and in the span of the 2 months that I was playing it, I blew just over $600 on in-game transactions. So, yeah, I burned through like half a year's entertainment budget in 2 months. Because I allow myself $100 a month for entertainment. Buying movies, video games, that kind of stuff. Oh boy. I don't know what I should do next. Anybody got any ideas? Yeah, well, see, that's just it, Dax. I mean, I blew $600 on EVE Online. You spent 2,800 and change on World of Warcraft. Was it money wasted?
You know, it depends on how much enjoyment you got out of the time that you spent. Oh, I haven't even seen the Sunken City yet, Dax. Like, I know nothing about that dungeon at all. Are you taking off on us, Shy? Or are you just jumping back into the game because you're done your breakfast? Oh, you still have a kitchen to clean, don't you? Your dog's not gonna let you off the hook that easy. She was playing on the server earlier. Yeah, I know. I know. Slave driver. Scales, Stronghold. Don't know that one either, Sergeant. Let me warn you this right now, Sergeant Slugs. Um, this map exposure and everything that you see here, don't let this deceive you. I know very little about this game. I only started streaming this about. Ooh, I could do that, Dax. Anyway, I just started streaming this game about 3 weeks ago. Up until 3 weeks ago, I was streaming 7 Days to Die. I've played that for 2 years, and yeah, no, I know where the boat is for the dungeon, Dax. I've just never been there. I've never seen it. But anyways, I used to stream 7 Days to Die, and so I got burnt out on that. So I switched to Conan Exiles, but I hadn't played it very much. And as I explained earlier to my stream, um, when I'm playing a video game and something really bad happens because I do something stupid or go somewhere I shouldn't, I generally tend to never want to go back there. And so, in the short period of time that I played Conan Exiles before I switched over to 7 Days to Die, this area here, this part of the map is all I really played in. I went over here to the hot springs once I got my sandstorm mask to get brimstone, but that's it. I had never done a dungeon, not one, not even the dregs. I didn't even know where any dungeons in this game were. Okay, and so about 3 weeks ago, I started streaming Conan Exiles, and this was I made it all the way to level 60 on a single player game, never leaving this area except to cross this desert and go here to get brimstone. That's it. Skill Stronghold. Oh, is that Clail's Stronghold? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I do have that one. I have done that one, actually. There you go. That's the one you're talking about. Is that the armor you're... Well, this is the Godbreaker armor. No worries. No worries. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same place. So yeah, I've been through that dungeon. We did that one. We actually farmed it 3 times yesterday for the armor scraps so that I could make the Godbreaker armor. But I don't actually like the Godbreaker armor, so I put it on my tank thrall. It's just too heavy for me. I'm a light build. The armor that I'm wearing is heavy armor, but I wear it for the temperature protection. And when I'm like, when I go into dangerous places, I'll put this on. But I like daggers. I'm a dagger player, so as you can see, I've got the venomous daggers and the venomous pike. I use the pike on horseback, and yeah, I did unlock the champion armor. Let's see. Pretty sure I did. Yep. I have the champion's armor unlocked. Hey, Kralik, welcome back. Next to the Arena Master on the tablet. Yep, this is it right here. These bad boys here. I've never made them. Well, I wanted to make the Godbreaker armor. We have a guy on this server. His name is Camus. And when we were all like, we all started this server and we were playing on it, and we were all building and helping each other out and being a clan. He was out cleaning out dungeons, soloing world bosses, killing, collecting loot, and all of this. He wasn't building anything, and he would sit there on Discord and brag endlessly about all the stuff that he had done in the game, and it started to piss me off. I actually snapped and started yelling at him. I gave him shit for it a couple of days ago because I was just tired of listening to him crow about how he was doing all this stuff without us. Because this is content is all new to everybody on the server, or almost. There's one person that's pretty much seen everything in the game. But I had asked. I've never tried to tell people you can't do this. You're not allowed to go and clear dungeons and stuff like that. Just keep it to yourself, so that those of us who haven't gone and done it, we can experience it as if it were fresh and brand new for us. Excuse me. And so we got into this dungeon and we started farming it, and we started running through it, and I was streaming it, and that's when he kept, and this Camius guy, he's really big on gear, like that's his thing, the biggest, baddest, best gear. That's all he wants, right? And so he researches endlessly online for all of the gear in the game, and he wants to find the best gear, and he'll sit there and farm the locations that drop the gear that he's looking for. So when we went into that dungeon, Clail's keep or whatever it is, and I found out about the god armor, I'm like, okay, for once on this server, I'm the server owner and I'm streaming this shit. I'm gonna get that armor first. I know it's childish. It is. I admit that. But I wanted to be the first person on the server to do something that he hadn't done. So I busted hump and I farmed that dungeon 3 times yesterday. Dredger, like the dredger feat, yeah. That's in the dregs. That's an easy one. Yeah, this is my main food that I carry with me all the time is that cooked abyssal meat. I love it. Mostly what I love about the cooked abyssal meat is cooking it produces ichor, which is a resource that I feel I can never actually get enough of. It's used for so many different things. Uh-oh. My headset is going to die. I'm going to have to plug it in, but I'm getting a coffee. So it's going to have to wait. But I could try and go back into that arena champion is a real bitch. Like, she is the hardest boss in that dungeon by far. Even the end boss is nowhere near as hard as she is. But I could go back into that dungeon and try and get some more armor strips. Because yeah, Camus hasn't made the champion set yet either. So I think because I made the Godbreaker armor before he did, I think he kind of lost interest in it. There's another guy on our server. His character name is Oopsie, and hang on a second. It's really funny because all the time I'm like, took me 5 tries to get past her. To get past, oh, the champion? Yeah, she killed me earlier yesterday. And yes, she killed my level 18 or 19 white. I was pissed. Boy, was I ever mad. That was a lot of time invested in that bad boy. So anyway, okay. So unnamed city for the bat boss, or should I go to the dungeon and try and farm some armor scraps? How many armor scraps do I have? Zero. Oh, okay. So I had just enough to make the Godbreaker armor, I guess. That's a bummer. So how many do I need? Probably 10 per piece. 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Yeah. So I need 50 scraps. That'll take me at least 2 trips through the dungeon. I mean, I guess I could skip the... Wait a sec. No, this isn't the champion armor set. This is Redeemed Legion. It's my volcanic temperature resistance set. My volcanic and cold, because it does both. This is the Silent Legion set that you get from the volcano boss. He's level 18, but he's only got 8,300 hit points. I don't know. Well, what's the worst that can... Oh, maybe one of you guys in the viewing audience here can tell me. Does this game account for weapon types in damage? Like, it seems that rock noses take more damage from blunt weapons like maces. And traditionally in these kinds of games, undead take more damage from bludgeoning weapons than piercing or slashing. Is that the case, or is damage type not a factor at all? There's so little information online about those kinds of specifics that kind of, you know, I like maces. I enjoy the use of one-handed maces versus axes and swords. Like my weapon preferences go daggers and then maces and then two-handed maces, even though they're like horribly sluggish. Yeah, see, nobody seems to know that, and it's an important question, because if the undead take more damage from bludgeoning weapons than slashing or piercing, then I can outfit my thralls with bludgeoning weapons. So I guess really the only thing I can do is I'll take this hammer from Girly Girl. Nope, I asked old dude. He doesn't know. He has no idea whether or not weapon damage type factors in at all. I know, right? Like, what the hell, old dude? Okay, so what do I need for this? I'm taking a bedroll. Better take that for corruption. No, they can't get the bleed effect, and you can't poison them either. Except the bosses in this dungeon, you actually can poison them with the venomous daggers. I don't know if you can poison them with regular, like with the snake arrows, which is why I'm not bringing a bunch of them. Let's see. I just have such a bad feeling about this, about the potential of this run. You know what? I am going to leave my my good thrall stuff here. Oh, I can't put it in there. That's full. And I don't need to bring that. Oh, maybe I should bring that. See how my thrall uses it. Oh, don't need my Baki. Okay, we got food, we got drink, we got torch repairs. All right. Now the question is, should I bring this dude who's level 18 and only has 8,300 health, or should I bring my bearer who has 12,000 health? Actually, Sergeant Slugs, there's a way to bypass the champion that you don't even have to run past her. If you haven't seen it, I'll show you. Because, yeah, I found it by accident. So I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to leave that here. I'm going to leave that here. Might as well leave that and that. I don't need to skin anything or harvest anything in there, really. I'll leave that.
What did you say this room was called?
Sacrificial chamber.
Thank you so much, Sergeant Slugs. I love that video, and I love seeing it because it means that I've got another follower, and I do sincerely appreciate your support. But I love watching that video. Anytime somebody subscribes or follows my channel and that video plays, I stop playing to watch that video. I love it. It's hilarious. Well, I'll show you the bypass in case you ever want to go through that dungeon again without having to risk running past her. Oh, wait a sec. I think I'm going to take this dude because he is pretty badass. He's got 1500 armor, so I think he'll do fine. But I am going to stuff him with food because he does take a lot of damage in that dungeon. And I'll bring this just in case I want to, well, I do want to see what happens. What fighter type is Reaper? He is originally a Relic Hunter Treasure Seeker fighter. Supposedly the best fighting combat thrall in the game. That's what I was told. Don't know how true it is. I can say that so far he's been seriously badass. Don't forget something to harvest the dragon. What for? The dragon bones? I don't need them. I've got lots. I don't. Okay, demon blood. Just. I don't need demon blood either. Yeah, I've been looking for the Delincia Snow Hunter. Haven't seen her spawn. I actually built a Wheel of Pain right by her camp so that I can check on it every now and again and see if she's there. Haven't seen her yet. Nobody on the servers has seen her yet. Camius had Leon, and he lost him. He got killed because he hadn't leveled him up high enough, and he was doing his Superman trying to solo world bosses thing or something. I don't know what exactly he was doing, but he was trying to do something that was beyond the thrall's level, and he got her killed. So, yeah. All right, let's double check on my. Oh, look at that! All my undead are finished cooking. Cool. Just gonna take. Oh wait, no, I made these to cook with. Sorry, Junior, you're not going this round. Oop. Better start this. My army consists mostly of undead. Mostly. I haven't leveled them all up yet, but these are the guys that I'm building. I'm going to level up to guard my house. And I've got this guy here, Krull. He's pretty awesome. Just, I have him because I had the skull and I wanted to see what he looked like. And they're really gross. So yeah, I got that. That's Mir Jr. right there. Picked him up yesterday and really pissed off Camius because he really wanted to have that. And more skeletons right there. And yeah. They're not bad. The issue that I have with the undead is that you can't gear them. What they have is what they have. I got food, I got water, I got healing potions, I got the spiritual or spectral coating. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. Oh, wait a second. I'm not going to be running into any humans. Move it before I put you in the glue factory. Don't need to bring that. So I'll bring that instead. Gonna have me a sip of coffee. I guess I should get out of the corruption field, huh? All right. Have me get me started to smoke. So, just so you guys know, when I do reach affiliate, this is the plan. While I have my smoke, I'm going to work out this plan with you guys. I do have a webcam, and I have a few times broadcast my webcam during my streams, but I will not smoke on camera because I'm not going to project that sort of image to, you know, young followers, young people who are watching my streams, because it's not cool. It doesn't make you look tough. It makes you look stupid. And so what I did, or when I was broadcasting with my camera, and when I reach affiliate status, I will be broadcasting with my camera every stream. But what's going to happen is when I have a smoke, I will turn my camera off for the duration of when I'm having my smoke. And one of the things, the interactions that I'm going to put on my channel with the stream or the chat points, is my viewers will be able to spend points to make me turn my camera back on. Because if they make me turn my camera back on, I'll put out my cigarette, which means I'll smoke less. So I know that some streamers, they get people doing push-ups and all that shit. I smoke. I don't vape. I used to vape, but I didn't like the way the aftertaste that it left. Ironically, as a smoker, I can say that the vaping left a really gross aftertaste. So as soon as I had smoked or used the vape long enough that it saved me money from buying cigarettes, I stopped and I went back to smoking cigarettes. I don't smoke drugs. I don't use drugs at all. I drink very rarely. But anyway, so I know that some streamers, they have, like, you spend points to make them do push-ups or something silly like that. Well, I'm not going to do that because I've never been into exercise, and that's probably not going to change anytime soon. But there will be, you know, things like you want me to turn my camera on because everybody that gets to know me and gets to knowing me on my stream knows I will not smoke on camera. Dancing, yeah, that's yeah. I wish you the best of luck. There aren't enough points that could get me dancing. I'm sorry. I'm a big fat ugly white guy. Trust me, nobody wants to watch me dance. All right, let's kill some skeletons. Find the archers. Oh, you got all these guys already. Cool, okay. Yeah, I do head dancing when I listen to Footloose. You're absolutely right. You're not wrong there. I can't help that, though. I mean, that's just... You got to do the head bob when you're listening to Footloose.
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
Go get those archers. Here, I'll hold the torch up so you can see them. We're good? You get them all? Okay, good. Oh, we gotta switch this out. Now, the question is, should I experiment with the hammer to see whether or not he kills this white fast with it, or should I let him use his sword? What do you guys think? This white boss is a real bitch, by the way. Everybody loves the swords on the thralls. Everybody loves the swords. Okay, so we got one person says sword, one person says hammer. I need a tiebreaker. Need one person to give me a tiebreaker. You make a good point, Slug. I've seen in my thrall. I haven't seen this thrall. I haven't brought this thrall in here because I've been scared to. I didn't want him to die. But I've seen him use the sword, and he's pretty goddamn good with it. Now the question is, how good would he be with the hammer? I'm going to give him the hammer first. Oh, right. Okay. See how he does with that. And I will put this on. And actually, I'll put this on instead of my daggers because daggers are useless against these guys. Kind of wasted that potion, but no, 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 no. You don't get to attack me. No. There we go. Get the boss's attention so I can go after those damn archers. Where the hell did he go? Shit, did he get caught in a corner again? Where's that fucking archer? There he is. I wonder.
Invaders! Did you see that? Of set. By the old serpent, invaders! Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate. By set, did you see that? By the old serpent, invaders! Enemies at the gate! The name set, identify yourself. By the old serpent, invaders!
Yeah! Gotcha, you son of a bad word. Whew. Yeah, you're all right. Excuse me. All right, that actually went much better than I thought it would go. That heavy hammer is nice when you do the power swings. It does quite a bit of damage. Oh, wait a second. switch this around. We're going to take that off. We're going to put that on. Which way is in? Oh, that's the way we came in. Okay. Okay, now get the boss. There we go. I believe that's what I've got on him. Oh, Talith's Sorrow. Corrupted, Sunder. Yeah, I think that's what this one does. Yeah. Oh, it's not corrupted. Any idea what that corrupted attribute does? Anybody?
Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate. By the old serpent. Invaders.
I should have brought a one-handed weapon. Yeah, I should have brought something one-handed. Oh well. Learning experience. Next time I'll remember to bring a one-handed weapon so I can hold a torch.
Blood and dust, awoken by a portal. Die, all. We were your gods. I have tasted death, mortal. Let me share it.
Whoa! That was a close haircut.
Your kind has always been a pestilence. Halt at the name of Set. We were your gods. I have tasted death. My Set, did you see that?
Whoa, that was close.
Halt at the name of Set. Blood and dust, human. In the name of Set, identify yourself. Gods. Blood of the serpent. Enemies at the gate.
I am helping. I'm holding the torch up. Yeah, baby. Which one is this? Bonus agility. Can use that. Wow, what a screw job. 12 silver coins. Oh, how's my dude doing? Yeah, you're doing all right. Come here, dude. Oh, Jesus. Scared the piss out of me again. What level is he? 19. And look at that. He's almost 20. Oh, well, what did he get for his 15 perk? I don't think I remember seeing that one. Accuracy and strength.